Okay, maybe that'll work. I'll check it here in just a second. Okay, there we go. Maybe. There we go. All right, whatever. Oh, that was a pain in the ass. I don't know why, but for some reason, OBS keeps trying to find this old as hell uh, thing I set up, and it doesn't ever go away. So when I told it to start streaming, it went to this old ass Arc stream, and I'm not doing Arc. I'm doing Satisfactory. And I'm trying to. God damn it! I hate when it does that shit. Just go into the closest one. Stop trying to sneak in on that side one. I realize it's all about where I click and stuff, but sometimes it's just kind of annoying. Hello from Germany. Hello. Or hello. It's about 8 p.m. for you, so guten Nacht. I am horrible at speaking German, so I apologize if I butchered that. My German accent is horrible, even though I'm half German. Now, one of my mods has kind of sort of been trying to work with me on my German, but she's a bit tied up. Get all this hooked back up. And hopefully that works. And I can iron out my power. Happy bounces. Hello, Heather, over there on the Twitch. Man, I'm all about chicks doing happy bounces and stuff. What are we happy bouncing about today? What for bouncing are we doing? Why for are we bouncing? Okay, so I've been having a little bit of trouble with this power plant as well as the big power plant, and I think a lot of it boils down to the fact I had the crude. Yeah, you see my power grids? It's all fuck over the place, and I'm not happy about it. I don't know why. The exact same power plant on my other playthrough runs 100% stable. On this one, it wants to be a pain in the dick. I tried to guess. Sound more like a Indian guy trying to speak English. I am definitely not Indian. Well, I mean, I am Indian, but I'm Native American Indian, not the other, not from India. Oh shit! Give me a second. I got fucking Windows 11 pop up on my damn. Awesome! I'm glad to see you finally hit affiliate over on Twitch. Kind of surprised it took you that long, but no, I am an American. I speak bad English fluently. I'm hoping that helps iron out my power. Is that I'm not happy with my power going up and down, up and down, up and down. I want a nice flat line. I want that shit to look like my tummy did back when I was like 9. It had been a long time since I had a flat tummy. Been a long, long time. But today, I let the game run until about 2:30 a.m. last night. I then booted up first thing this morning, just so I could get a crap ton of concrete. First, we're gonna grab those 50 supercomputers. I made some supercomputers. Supercomputers! So I can finally get this nuclear power milestone off my damn HUD. Get in there. Big red button! Some of us like when things go
Milestone
up and
reached.
down when
The
powered.
nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible.
Hello.
Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Some of us like when things go up and down when powered. Yeah, but you don't like when the power cuts in and out. Right? When you're using something that's powered, you want it to just be powered. You don't want it to, oh, I've got power. No, I don't. I got power. No, I don't. I got power. No, I don't. And that's what I'm trying to iron out. Because eventually I'm going to be getting a lot closer to that 44,000 megawatts. And that's probably when I'm open my other power plant down, but that's a whole different subject. Helps with stamina. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's the secret I've been missing this entire time. But yeah, we're gonna grab some concrete, just a little bit of concrete. That bin was mostly full. The bin over there, that the one I completely forgot about yesterday on stream, that one's completely full. And those big bins over there, which person? There. Those are completely full. So I got lots of concrete. Brings new meaning to that stream. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that one. I was just, we're gonna take a choo-choo. I'm not walking it. We're gonna take a choo-choo train. So I remember where choo-choo trains are. Transport. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whee! How you doing today, Amaya? How are you doing, Dead? I mean, go through a little roundabout. Whee! I'm awake, lol. Yep. You gotta start somewhere. And I tried to blow up a stinky back there, but I took down that tree, so I had to reload my save because I wanted that tree. I'm fine, Howard. I am doing fan-friggin-tastic. I got the train almost to where I want it to go. Actually, I got it beyond where I want it to go. I need to branch off to build the train station, but I'm doing pretty good. Depression is at a nice, comfortable low. Self-loathing is meh. It's there. I put the other roundabout in here that I was talking about yesterday. Because I want a branch off here. Because my big power plant, if I can get up high enough, yeah, you kind of sort of make out my big power plant in the distance. So I want to branch off and I want to go underneath these two. I want to go under this one, probably beside that one, and start working my way down to the ground and snake my way through this area over to my power plant. And somebody had brought up last night about the fact I'm doing a decked rail where I can't see the trucks underneath. Because there is a truck uh, segment underneath of this. There's a road underneath my railroad. I'm light years away from the train. How far are you? How far into the game are you? I'm only really doing the train because I'm going to be moving raw resources around. My idea is finished products that go to another factory. Like this will be circuit boards and potentially some rubber and plastic and stuff like that. And this one over here will be motors and turning them into computers. It's a long time ago I played, so I restarted and I'm close to finishing tier 1. Oh, yeah. Maya Heather over on Twitch says hi and thank you for stopping in last night. I didn't even realize you were streaming last night, Heather, because I don't get Twitch notifications. If I got notifications for every single time anyone that I follow on Twitch went live, my phone would be blowing up nonstop, and I don't want that. So I need to do something really, really quick. And it's going to seem a bit stupid, but I promise it will make sense. Maybe it won't. Zoop. Heather's got me playing Messenger. Which is fine. Yeah, I think I finished up stream, had dinner, watched a movie, and went to bed. I think that was my night last night. Come on, snap. There we go. And I am going to be building my factory at this height. I just... yeah, I mean, that'll work for the beginning of the factory. But my goal is I want to use... There's an angled piece in the game, and I'm going to try to build an angle from about here straight to that wall. And we'll build back into that whole cavity, and that's going to be the factory. But for right now, I need to set up some stuff. So this is going to look a little stupid, and I apologize for that, but meh. It is what it is. Make concrete platforms from blueprints. Yeah. Hello from Russia. Ah, hello. I do have a 5x5 platform or foundation blueprint. I never use it. I only use it when I'm building factories. When I'm just throwing something down like this, I don't know. But the entire reason I did this is because I'm lazy and I don't want to. I need to go over this way because I need to get something. But hello from America. The good old US of A. I need that node. That node is required for this factory. And I'm a bit of a coward, so I'm going to stay up here in the air where it's a little safer. A little safer. And this is a temporary power line. It's just to get me over here. I'll pretty it up a little bit later. Right now, when you go bang, 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 bang. Hold still. Take your medicine. Thank you. This concrete square looks so clean. In the MAM once, or not in the MAM, sorry. In the Awesome Shop, you can buy a concrete foundation, which does not require the iron plates. It's much cheaper in the long run to build. And to me, it looks a hell of a lot better than the default Fix-It foundation. Okay, this needs to be a minor Mark II. And we're going to point you kind of sort of in that way. Obviously, this is going to be it's going to be a decent length conveyor. So this is my Caterium. I need 300 per minute. I think it's 300. Let me check my there's an amazing website if you're not familiar with it called satisfactorytools.com, and you tell it what you want to make, what alternate recipes you have unlocked, and it will show you the entire flow plan, flow path, flow path, flow plan, whatever. It'll show you exactly how what every step you need to make, how many of these you need to make, how many of those you need to make, how many resources. I only need 136 Caterium. It's awesome. So we're going to do a Mark III belt, and I'm going to try not to have this clip too much because that looks like crap to me. And one thing I am is anal. Mr. Rat, what's going on? Medicine does look like a gun. Oh, remember, I'm an American, so our healthcare over here is a little weird. Yes, there we go. It's the American medicine. We're just going to run this up to about there. Because like I said, I still got this whole factory to build out. Okay. I'm not a super huge fan of the 2 meter foundations. I'm more of a fan of the 1 meter just because, I don't know, I'm cheap. Even though they literally cost the same, except for the pure space they take up. And this is not a permanent train station in any way. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. No. I'm actually at the exact height I want to be. Cool. Because if I go down 1 meter, that pops through the floor. And I don't want it to come through the floor. You, my dear, need to come with me over here so I can keep flying. My goal is I actually want to bring the train down underneath of this platform, and I might have the smelters down here because I think one of these iron nodes and one of these copper nodes. No, actually, I just need the copper. I don't need the iron at all. Now, the iron will probably get loaded on a train and sent elsewhere, and I will have trucks picking up the finished products here and sending them elsewhere. Because not this entire factory won't be producing enough as far as quantity of any material to necessitate train usage. So I don't see a point in using a train to move 10, 15 items per minute. That sounds more like something for a truck or a tractor. Yeah, something with a small payload. Nope, too far, too far. And I don't know why. I love the look of building into the walls like this. To me, it's very aesthetically pleasing. And I switched off my blueprint solely because it would put too much in the walls, and I'm being cheap. And yeah. It's a Johnny. What's going on, bud? Okay. I think it's right here. Again, remember, this is temporary. But yeah, I think I'm trying to remember my plan from my other save. I think it's right along this line. And it is... There's no actual corner piece, which kind of annoys me, but I have the inverted up ramp. Which, yes, it's a ramp on the bottom. But you're not going to see it, so what does it matter? Right now, it's just about being aesthetically pleasing to the eye. That's all I'm going for. Too far from my power. No, air. I want to fly like an eagle. Oh, crap. I just realized I've been making these all 2-meter foundations. Ugh. So many of these have to be torn. Really? No. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. It's my no-no square. You can't touch it. Hey. Bad kitty. Fucking aimbots. Okay. Get rid of all these 2-meter foundations. I want this to be 1-meter foundations, not 2s. Okay. Click over here where there's 1-meter foundations. And start doing this again. I've still got some 2s over here. Yeah. Let me get rid of these real quick. I'll take care of those later. And I'm going to start building this factory up a little bit. Now, this factory is weird because, like I said, all I need is that copper. Kind of sucks, but I needed somewhere that had both crude and copper and caterium all close together. And this is about the only spot I could find. It was minus 51 when I went to bed. Ouch. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get to like 5 degrees Fahrenheit here this weekend. That did not go where it was supposed to go. Bad. Bad inanimate object. Behave yourself. Should I be out suntanning in that? Well, I also don't live in Canada where it gets stupidly freaking cold. And I don't live in Canada for that very reason, because I don't want it to be where it gets stupidly cold. But yeah, this isn't going to be a very large factory because it's going to be a two-part factory. Just because I want to do something a little different. Because I need the crude over here, and I see another bad kitty. Bad, 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 bad kitty. Go to sleep. I didn't kill it. I made it go to sleep. It's still alive. All right, I wanted to show this off because I think this is the dumbest thing I've found in this game so far. So far, I'm sure I'll find worse. And the furnace is putting in work. At least you have a furnace. Last time, a few years ago, when it got really, really, really cold here, my furnace decided to give up the ghost. So as you see, there is not standing water here. Look on the map. There is supposed to be standing water here. It's very shallow water, but it's supposed to be standing water. Let's get rid of the bad kitty and the acorns from hell. Another bad kitty. Bad kitty, bad. Go to sleep. So, as you see, there is not water here. But according to the game, let me find the right spot. I think it's one of these puddles. I can swim here. Not only that, I did say this is stupid, but the water extractors have to be placed in kind of deep water. Give it a second to actually spin up. That is legitimately making water. Tell me that is not the dumbest thing you've ever seen. I don't know about the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Time to return to work. Okay. Sorry, I just saw your message, Heather. I have to get better at actually paying attention to the Twitch chat as well. I think my foundation's supposed to go over some more. I'm not going to try to say that. Just no. That word right there. No. I can tell you this. I don't know what language it is, but I can tell you it ain't English. Looks like Dutch or Swedish or something like that. Looks like one of those Nordic languages, and no, just no. If you can say it, awesome. I can't. And to be nice to everyone, I'm going to try not to say it. But yeah, that's going to be the factory. I'm not thrilled about this, but we'll put walls up or something too, so you can't see it. It's like I said, there's no angled foundation. There's just the up corners and stuff. Kind of annoys me. But I'm gonna start over here. I need to put the foundation in over here. And I'm debating about whether I want to build at this level or if I want to come down here and build at a lower level. Kind of thinking a lower level. I do know that I need, just for this factory, I need 375 crude. This is 2 normal nodes and 2 impures. So not fantastic oil. We'll hide the power lines better later. So I need to try to figure out just how many of these I'm going to need. This is a impure. That's a normal. Okay. Let me try on a normal and see just what I'm going to get. Because I honestly don't remember. I think I can get 300 out of one of these. Yeah. Yeah, it's 300. So I need that and an impure node. So I use these two, I'll get my 375 that I need, and then I'll have more, which I will probably use all of this crude for something. It's Casper. And I will be putting foundation, like pillars or something down, so that it doesn't look like my bases are just floating in thin air. I don't like that look. Okay, so I need to be at least at that height. I think that's about there. Up a little bit above that. Okay, so right there. The drawback is I did not snap to the world grid. So I got to do that again. And I could go back to my foundation blueprint. I don't know. I'm lazy, and this is a little more relaxing to me. So if I overclock everything here, I've got 600 and I think 900 total. It doesn't sound right. Because this is an impure node. I'm getting, oh, yeah, so this will only give me 150 total. And I didn't bring that many power shards with me. So I need 373. So I need at least one power shard in here for current level of production. That'll give me enough crude to make what I need to make. Thank you, Streamlabs bot, for reminding people that if you're new here and enjoying the content, why not consider subscribing? We'll throw all those in there. That's 300 plus 90. That is my target. And obviously, I'm going to have to put a pump on this because that's more than 10 meters. I may not know the metric system, but I'm pretty sure that's more than 10 freaking meters. I'm going to turn this one a little bit. And I go in and get my freaking power shards back. I have more power shards, so I'm not sweating that. Logistics, clean pipeline Mark II. Can we get you up to that point? Yep. Pipeline junction. It's a dysfunction junction. When I'm around, when it's involving me, it's always dysfunctional. Okay. Should be able to snap that into that, that into that. And then I'm about to do another you are an impure node, Johnny. I will agree with that statement. I've said this before and I still hate it, but the only way to get a junction to go up and down like I need is put it against the wall. Or to make a blueprint. Pretty happy with how that looks. Let's see if I can actually get a pipe between it or if it's going to give me bullshit. Okay. And I'm going to run this straight up. Not because I want it up here. I mean, I do want it up here, but it's more along the line so I can see just where it is. And I think it's right at wrong button. I think it's right there. And like I said, I'll put a pump on that. So and I need to go back to home because I need to get power shards. Which we got plenty of power shards last time, so ow. Train's on the wrong track. I've got my home my home train station pointing the wrong direction. Really? There. But see, now I don't have to drive all the way home. I can just tell it, hey, take me here, take me there. And I can be lazy. Which, you know, is a big win for me. I love being lazy. Okay, I'm back. Kid woke up to get ready for work and had to come out and tell me the latest drama. Oh yeah, yeah, we'll just let that run. I figured out why I wasn't getting all of my crystal oscillators making. When I set this portion up, I may or may not have forgotten this merger and that merger. So these two literally weren't putting out cable. So I literally wasn't making enough cable to power the factory. Oops. And now I lost my train. My train ran away. Well, you don't have to ride on the roundabout. If I could make a bigger roundabout in a Mark II blueprint designer, I would, but I can't, so it's going to be a little roundabout. I mean, I guess I could just put a straight rail through them, but I don't want to do that. The bad thing is I've been working on this train track for so damn long, and I've still got so much more to make. So much more to make. Oh, I did make a blueprint for the lower supports, and I think it came out pretty nice. I also have a bottom piece for when I've got to go when I'm higher up off the ground, but the lower ones that works. I came back to base for power shards because there's nowhere in hell I'm building all the buildings I'm supposed to build. We'll just grab way too many power shards. We'll grab 100 power shards. That should be enough. Get back in my train, edit timetable, put that train name on it that I'm not even going to try to say. And away we go! We'll go back to the building. Again, remember the train station that I have there is a temporary train station just so I can lazily go back and forth and so I can have power down there. Because for anybody who's not familiar with the game, the train station itself has power. You can pull power out of a train station because the rails themselves have to be powered. Because it's an electric train. But yeah, as I was saying, there's a stinky down here to my left that I tried to blow up, and it killed that big ass tree, which I like that big tree. So I reloaded my save. But my idea is the train line will be majorly for moving raw resources or large quantities of resources. If it's something that I'm only making like 10, 20 of a minute, I'm not using a train to move those. Why am I picking on a Maya in game? Wait, what? I'm not picking on a Maya in game. Not today. Or not yet. Yeah, not yet. That makes more sense. The stinkies. Oh, yeah. Amaya isn't stinky. She just smells funny. You can smell funny and not stink. Okay. Is that poking? No, that's the pipe. It's like, is that oil extractor? She stinks like girl. Yeah, yep, she smells like girl. Girl. All right, let me pop back over here. I'm pretty sure the audio cuts out for you guys, or the in-game audio cuts out when I tab out, but I do need to check to see. Okay, so I need 12. I need 12.45 refineries. So I need 5 refineries. Because like I said, I'm not making 13 freaking refineries when I can make 5. I do not want this clipping. So we're going to. Oh, that is. Do we agree that's not clipping? Do we agree that's if it is clipping, it's clipping so minutely it doesn't count? I'm going to say that doesn't count. So, 1, we'll set this up to what it needs to be. This is going to make residual, or it's going to make rubber. It's going to make a whole lot of rubber. 2, 3, 4, and 5. God damn, those take up a lot of space. So fruit or flowers or something like that. I'd hope so too, Amaya. But Johnny normally smells like old gym socks, so that's how I want it to look. But it's not having that, so yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's get rid of that support because fuck that support. Doesn't actually need to be there. I don't need these last ones. And I don't know about you guys, but I would rather see that than the junctions. I don't like the junctions. I think that looks cleaner. Let me make sure that's okay. So all crude goes into these refineries. The more I look at that, the less I like it. No. Yeah, why is it kicked over to the side like that? God damn it. Okay. We're gonna I got this is gonna annoy me just because, I'm not anal, you're anal. Oh, I see why you're being a pain in the ass. Hold on, I had a yellow. There we go. That's how I want it to look. I want it to come up, curl straight 90 degrees in. I don't know why that's so coffee and bitterness with a splash of Axe body spray for good measure. I know he didn't say Axe body spray, but I'm gonna ad lib. If he doesn't like it, he can I don't know, F off. Okay. So the only two things this is going to make rubber, which goes down the line, and it's going to make heavy oil residue. The heavy oil residue I do need. So we're going to do a merger pointing this way. We're going to do all these mergers pointing this way. And each one of these will output 50 rubber, so that's a Mark 1 belt. But it is 50 rubber times 5, so that's 250. So that is a Mark 3 belt. I'm not a teenage boy. Meh. Okay. So now we need... Shit, I should have done this first. Oh well. I also need to verify that this is far enough away from the machines to yeah. I'm okay with noodle. I'm okay with canoodles. I found that a 2-meter no, those aren't in the right spot. A 2-meter foundation puts a pipeline support up just the right level to clear mergers and splitters, even if it doesn't look like it. A 2-meter foundation makes it so the pipe runs right on top of them, which looks really, really nice, in my opinion. Okay, so that's all the heavy oil residue. I've got frosted coconut. Or whatever bees we get. Oh, no, Johnny. If it's men's freaking anything, they don't know how to put the E in the front of the word extreme. You know this. It's literally just spelled extreme. Okay, so I need... Now, this heavy oil residue is going to go into two different things. It's going to go into residual fuel just to get rid of some of it. And it's going to go into petroleum coke. We're going to put one of these guys... We're going to turn it around. Because it says I need 2.05 refineries. We're going to overclock the crap out of that, so we only need one. So this will make residual fuel. And actually, shit. Oh, no. I know how to do this. I actually need this operating at 205% clock speed, which is just barely in the range of needing that extra shard. Now, for the next step, I need 3.15 refineries. Last I checked, you can't get 3.15 out of 2.5. So we need 2 refineries for that. But we're going to turn this guy around. We're going to try to line it up with this one. And the easy way to line it up is I'm just going to merge this in, which tells me I'm on the right line. And now it's telling me that I'm on the right line. Screw you, jackass. And we're going to put that there, and we're going to put one beside it. And these, like I said, I need 3.15. So if I take 3.15 and I divide it by 2, I got 157%, 0.5. 157.5. That's only 2 power shards. We'll grab these settings. And this one is going to make petroleum coke. Wrong kind of coke. Not that kind of coke. The other kind of coke. And we're going to switch this back over. Now lay those down real quick because I need one there, and one there. Get rid of those. Grab this. Snake it in. Snake it in. Stick it in the hole. Stick it in the hole. Stick it in the hole. And stick it in the hole. Yeah, a whole bunch of holes got it stuck in. Now, the absolutely hilarious thing is, this is going to put out 82 fuel per minute, which is exactly what I need. Now, we need to get rid of that 82 fuel per minute. And last I checked, the easiest way to get rid of fuel is to burn it. I'm going to stick these guys over here a little bit, just to get them kind of out of the way. We're going to put a junction right here. We're going to snake this guy. We're going to set this back to straight. See how that looks? That looks lovely. Lovely jubbly. Now the drawback is these only consume 20 per minute. I need to burn 82. If I put 2 power shards in, it would burn 40. And so we gotta put in 3 in this one, turn it all the way up, and now that one's gonna burn 50. We'll put 2 in this one. And I'm trying to do math in my head, so. I'm going to show you the math I'm doing in my head. 200 divided by 100 gives me 0.2 for every percent, right? I need 32 divided by 0.02. Gives me 160%. The hilarious thing is 100. 100 watt. The hilarious thing is the website I was talking about does show how much power this plant is going to consume. with the amount of power being produced by these two fuel generators, I could power this entire thing off one coal power plant. I could disconnect it from the grid, hook it up to one coal power plant, get coal from anywhere around here. Oh. The rat is in the house. The drawback is the nearest coal is way up here. I'm not doing that. So we'll just tap it into the grid. Okay, so these two output petroleum coke. Those ones output rubber. Rubber plus petroleum coke together. Yep, that's not going to be no Mark 1. So that one's going to be 189. That one's going to be 189. 189 times 2, or times 2 is 378. But that's why we have Mark 4 belts. So that one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. So now we need 9.45 assemblers. I'm not doing 9.45 assemblers. We're doing 4. Why? Because I don't want to do 9.45. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, damn it. It's not all where I told you to click. There's. Now we're going to put those not right there. We're going to do splitters. And they're going to come, this will actually be the rubber. 1, 2, and 3. And come over here, and we're doing the right-hand side, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And there are other ways to do this. I'm aware. This is just how I like to do it because it ensures that I'm not completely screwing the pooch. Now we come in here and we connect. And yeah, it's a little close, but it still works. As long as it actually feeds into the assemblers, I don't really care. Okay, now we're going to take splitters, and we're going to come down here, and we're going to turn them around, and we're going to feed them in from that direction. Rubber's going to come from one way, petroleum coke's going to come from the other. Each of these is going to make electrode circuit boards. I love this recipe. Yes, there are better recipes out there, but this recipe literally only requires crude oil. That's it. I don't have to mess around with freaking silica. I don't have to mess around with freaking anything else, just crude oil. So anywhere there's crude, you can make circuit boards. And these each take 40 petroleum coke per minute. So that's a Mark 1 belt. We'll drop a Mark 1 belt into all these guys. And there's 4 of them, each taking 20 rubber. 20 times 4 is 80. So that's a Mark 2 belt. Theoretically speaking, I'm supposed to underclock one of these. I'm just not going to because I don't really give a shit. Yeah, I could have turned it to the left, but I don't know. I just like the way that looks. I think that looks nice. So all in all, that's this factory done. Nope, 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 nope. Whatever the hell that was, nope. I'm gonna leave this foundation just because, I mean, it gives a little bit of air of whatever. I think the waving emoji was Rat saying he was taken off. I could be wrong. Okay, so I do desperately need a pump down here. And it's gonna be a big pump because why not? I think right here will be okay. But right now, I'm gonna go ahead and power these up. Even though, like I said, I'm going to rearrange the power wires. This at least just gets us started. I'm gonna see if I can't get a power pole to hide underneath of here, which I can. Yay! Okay, so that is clipping though, so that's a bad thing. Hmm. This is barely clipping. I move this back a little bit more, just a little bit. Maybe, just maybe I can get it in. Oh, it's so close. I'm gonna say that's good. We're gonna say that's good. I don't really have a lot of choice. I guess I could go over there and okay, now when I bring this up here, again, this is probably not the permanent power pole location. It's just, it'll work. Now I can get rid of this power pole that's unsightly and in the middle of my track, which I don't like. Okay, it's time to start putting down power poles where they're actually supposed to go. And I believe the power port on these is on the back. Yeah, so the power pole is going to go on the back. We grab two, skip one, grab two, skip one, come over here, and you can power both of these guys. And that power wire is going to come this way, go between these two. This one's going to come this way, straight down the line. And it's going to power these two. And we're also going to split off of the other one and go between those two. Connect that one to that one over here, this one over here, this one back to this one around to this one, and hook these two guys up. Hook these two guys. I'm not going to hook those two guys up just yet. I'm going to let the fuel build up first. So that's a slight drawback. Oh, okay. I see how I'm going to do. I see what I'm going to do. We're going to hook those two up. We're going to hook these two up. Bring this power wire over to this one, and that hooks the whole grid together. And then we take, we find one that's open. Not that one. Take this one. We'll bring it up here to the corner. We'll bring it. And we'll do the same trick I like to do all the time. Where we try to put this. We try to put this so you can't see the power wire going through the floor. Doesn't seem like it's going to work today. So we'll just hook it onto this side. And it can't do micro nudging, that's why it's not working. And we'll hook that up to there. And now everything has power. Yay, power! We got rubber coming this way. I'll set these as Mark 3s just to make sure that we have more than enough speed on the conveyor to actually feed all these. I think it's only required a Mark 2, but whatever. Petroleum Coke's coming this way. So for right this second, we're just going to put down an industrial storage. We're going to put down some mergers. Make sure they're pointing in the right direction. We all know I like to screw that one up. This is only going to make 5 per minute, per machine. So we're not making a crap ton of these. But we're at least making them. Now do bear in mind that, we're eventually, this is all going to come crashing down here as soon as this machine fills up. Which I'm okay with. Because once this machine fills up, that means I've got all the fuel. I can power up the fuel generators. Okay, that's a Mark 1 belt, but that's fine. So either these are going to fill up with rubber, or they're going to fill up with heavy oil residue. One of the two. But does this factory make sense? And I'll go over it again. We've got crude oil down here being pumped up through this pipe with a pump to make sure it can handle this amount of head pressure into these 5 refineries. Each refinery is taking crude oil and turning it into rubber. That rubber then goes to these assemblers. The heavy oil residue byproduct goes over to this, mostly to get turned into fuel, and over to these two to get turned into another type of fuel. Those two, the rubber and the petroleum coke, go into these and get turned into circuit boards. The remaining heavy oil goes over here, gets turned into fuel, goes over to these two guys to get burnt. Right now I am backing up on petroleum coke, but I'm kind of okay with that. I don't really know. I mean, I can think of part of the reason. I just need to upgrade these to Mark IIs. That's already a Mark II. So now these should be able to more empty out. And these will fill up. And oh, hold on. This is supposed to be 9 assemblers. I did math here. I did not overclock these. That's why we're backing up. Now we'll start burning through that shit. Because now each one of these wants 100 per minute. Each one of these is putting out almost 200. One of these will not run at maximum efficiency. I'm okay with that. How are we doing on fuel? We are backed up on fuel. It means these guys should be full. Let's burn it. Actually, you know what would look nicer than that? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This one right there. Hook this one right there. And now we have even more power. Yay! And they should be able to burn the fuel as fast as this can make it. These guys are filling up on rubber. It's okay, whatever. Like I said, one of these is supposed to be underclocked or not maximally overclocked. But worst case, it just keeps everything moving. One thing I want to do is this needs to go over to that factory. So we need to go over to this factory and start making the stuff over here. We got that side done. Now it's time to work on this side. And then we'll play with the train. So I'm done with that step. So right now I need 10, not 10. I need 4 smelters for copper ore. We need to come down here. We need to smack a Mark II miner. Fully overclocked because we're overclocking everything. We'll grab this power wire. Again, temporary power wire. I will clean this up down the road. And we're gonna just go straight into a freaking conveyor. Why are we going straight into a conveyor? Because I want a conveyor. Now, I do realize that, you know, this isn't going to work like that. I don't really like that, but I'll deal with it. I'll deal with that little bit of clipping. Now I'm going to have to do some interesting belt work here. But that gets a copper up here. I kind of like the idea of the 4 smelters, because I only need 4, sitting right here. But I do have to remember that there is going to be a splitter, so that's probably not going to work. Let's go ahead and put a splitter down. We can put a conveyor lift straight from that into that. And I got some critter wanting to play with me. You're bad kitty. Bad, 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 bad kitty. There, bad kitty has been taken care of. No more bad kitty. 1. We'll go set this to what it's supposed to be. Copper ingots. Maximum overclock. So when I copy it, I get that setting. The one I just put down, copper ore, maximum overclock. This is going to eat 75 copper ore. 75 times 4 is 300. Wow. I'm going to make this pretty tight. I'll set all those to MK4s. And there, we've got the copper situation. We've got the copper into ingots taken care of. So that one's done. Now, according to this, I need 4.833, but we ain't doing that because, I have power shards. So we'll do 2. This line really screws with me. And I'm trying to make this pretty tight. Because I want it to be pretty tight. And we'll bring it around this way. We'll come into a splitter here. I'm going to do another splitter here. And these are going to make wire. Now they're going to get fully overclocked because everything's getting fully overclocked because I've got power shards. Worst case, I have to go back home and have to get more, but I got plenty. I think I got like 500 yesterday. So each of these is going to take 37.5 copper ingots. That's a Mark 1 belt. 37.5 means times 2 means that's going to be more than. So we need mergers. We'll put one there. Put one there. And we'll put one there. Now bear in mind, this is only like step 1. This is step one. This is step two. I got like 4 more steps I gotta go through, and I still got to bring that crap from over there over here. But I can go ahead and put my power poles down for phase one. And we hook it. We start hooking these little guys up. Start hooking them all up. Make them all cute. We're going to do this a little bit differently this time just because that looks a little nicer. A little nicer. Not quite nice enough. We come to this line, and you bump this way up, up. That ensures that power wire's straight. That's all. The only reason I did that. I can't run it straight across that way, so it's going to have to be an angle. For right now, I can go ahead and hook that up just to get these doing something. We can start filling the line. So that one's done. We can move that one out of the way. Now, unfortunately, these guys are going to make another product. We're going to turn that wire into cable. Dear neighbor, you're still an asshole. Actually, I only need one. One fully overclocked constructor will handle all of that. I'm not a big fan of the curve, but I want to keep it off that edge. And I already got that fully overclocked. This is going to consume 150 wire per minute. So that needs to be a Mark III belt. You guys are spitting out 75 a minute, so you guys each need to be at Mark IIs. Okay, so that's not everything to do with copper, but it's close. So now I'm gonna float my little butt over here. I'm gonna take a conveyor lift. We're gonna point it, yeah, that way. Bring it up here. Try to line this up a little bit. It's all about eyeballing it. That's good enough. A little bit downwards, but whatever. Okay, so I need a little over 3 smelters for the Kateria. And this time I'm not going to overclock them. I'm not going to overclock everything. I'm just going to overclock most things. One of the big drawbacks is, if you've never done this before, I don't know why, but for some reason, those don't like to work unless you put them after. So we're going to take, I do have to overclock one of these. Because I don't need 3, I need 3.0 So my keyboard wants to, there we go. I need 3.033. So I need one of these to be at 100.33. But I'm kind of of the opinion, screw it. Just crank that guy all the way up. A 6.06. 6.067 divided by 2.5. 2.5. Or so I need 3 assemblers. Why do I need 3 assemblers, you may ask? Reasons. That's 15, that's 15, that's 15, 15, 22. That's still under 60. We could put these all into one merger. Because unfortunately, we got to run this all the way over there. This factory may be much larger than it needs to be. I'm okay with that. So I think I did the math that I need 2.42 if I fully overclock them. If I 6.067 divided by 2. So if I only put 2 power shards in 2 of them, I can put another one in the last one and crank it up just a little bit. So that's what we're going to do. Save me a few power shards. So we're going to come down here. And this is a weird recipe. I don't normally use this recipe. But it makes it much cheaper on the Caterium requirement. We didn't even know you went anywhere, Elijah. This is going to eat the rest of that copper ingots. All the rest of those copper ingots over here, you might have been wondering what the hell I was going to do with. Yeah, we're going to show off what I was going to do with them. We're going to run them all the way over here. I don't like the fact that's not a straight run. I don't like when it gets that little curl to it. See that? Just that slight little curl? I don't like that. I would like that to not be there. So we're gonna make it so it's not there. It's still there. Whatever. It was a surprise, help the family thing. And that's fine. I just didn't know you went anywhere. Okay, so we're going to put this splitter that way, and we're going to put this splitter this way. And we're going to put a conveyor facing that way. I'm going to hope this belt will run the whole damn length so that maybe it straightens itself out. It's going to have a little curl to it, or no, that's kind of, god damn it. That's kind of my options. I can run it this way. Yeah, I'm more happy with that. Now we grab those, sticking them in there, stick them in. You're not in the right spot. Why are you not in the right spot there, George? George, why did you go to the wrong spot, buddy? I don't care if you'll float down here or not. And of course I screwed that one up because I always screw that one up. Because I didn't measure first. That is completely and totally my bad. So George might have actually been in the right spot, and I decided he was in the wrong spot. So each one of these takes 75. That's a Mark II. One of the biggest things I can recommend on this game is remembering just how much each tier of belt is capable of handling. It's still got a little bit of curl to it, but oh well. Now we need a splitter that comes from this direction. Each one of these wants 15 Caterium ingots. 15 times 3 is 45. So we got the cable. We've got the quick wire. We've got the Caterium smelters. And so this is the only thing I need powered. Or no, I'm not going to do that. They do have a really ugly power wire that runs that way, which I could easily disconnect this and hook this up to that, and that looks a little bit better. Obviously, yeah, this mess is still a mess. But now there's Caterium ingots going that way. I do remember I have to overclock one of these. Because each of these want 15. I'm making more than that. It's not much. It's like this literally just needs... And that's way too many. Alright, do I need to... Fused quick wire needs 6. So I need to overclock one of these just barely above. Yeah, that should be good. 205. That means this is eating 15.375. Let me see what my math is. So I should be sending 45.5 this way. So this being at 76 is a little high, but it's fine. Okay, so the rest of the copper is down here. I just need to power these guys. Their power connector is right here in the center. So having a power wire pole right here in the front is A-okay. It is okie day. I think I'm just going to pull this power wire way the hell over here. Up to about here. Connect this one to that. That way I can get rid of this ugly power pole out in the middle of everything. Because that just looked like crap. I didn't like that. Okay, so we got cable. We got quick wire. Quick wire is being produced. Now, we are making a shit ton of quick wire. And I do emphasize the word shit ton. We are making 550 quick wire. You have to have two items that come from over here. I screwed that one up. So bear with me for a minute. So we actually have a lot more rubber coming out of this than what we actually need. Kind of sad that's going to clip. Yeah, I don't like that. So I'll probably get rid of this storage bin here because it's kind of in the wrong spot. Even though that does kind of look like they're perfectly aligned, right? There's a tiny bit of clipping, but I can handle that. Kind of look like they're just made together. But what I'll probably do, and it's probably just made a freaking bin. Nope, didn't make a bin. What I kind of want to do that. Ah, crap. Kind of want to do that, but I want to set the conveyor to the right orientation. I actually need to come up one more notch. So bear with me while I be anal. Okay, and we'll put these into storage bins up here. I need to be sending over 60 rubber a minute. So having this belt perfectly limits this whole system. because I need exactly 60 per minute to go over it that way. Now I want to do something a bit odd here. I gotta find the right. I don't think it's this one. I don't think this might be the right one. Yeah, it's this one. Come on, snap. Find the right snap. Thank you. These are precisely the width of a conveyor belt. So if you take a conveyor belt and you put them in the right place, you can have your goods go through one of these and go all the way across a span. You can find the right placement. You can have a pretty nice looking conveyor across a span and bring it over to wherever the hell you want. Now the biggest drawback is these things don't stack. They're not meant to go like this. So you gotta do a little hokey pokey, tricky with them. To get them in the right spots. And conveyors don't naturally want to go through these. This is just kind of an idea of what I'm going to try to do. Yeah, we'll put it there. We'll get rid of the ones on the top here. We'll redo that. Like I said, conveyors don't naturally want to go in these. This is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. It's going to be a pain in the patukas, as some people would say. Not me, because I don't say stuff like that, but some people might say it. We're going to get rid of that stupid thing, because I don't really like that stupid thing. See, putting them on top of them works just freaking fine. If you didn't already figure it out, the foundation's not going to stay. God damn it. You did exactly what I didn't want you to do. I think it's right there. You get this really nice looking conveyor bridge. I'm not super thrilled with where this one snapped, but it's okay. It's mostly more. It's more of a problem with this conveyor. So, shit. You take this and nudge it down just a little bit, see if I can get the angle correct. That looks pretty flat, right? I'm happy with that. Get rid of this one. Put that one back where it belongs. You know what I should do is actually not do that because this is a snap point, and I should take that and move it up. Then put the lower one back in because now I can bring this all the way over here. Bring this most of the way over here. Get rid of this. We're going to put these foundations back. Now comes a slightly fun part. That shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be and is and won't be are not always the same word. I know, I say that all the time. It's kind of my go-to catchphrase. No, we'll do default. Default's fine. That's got a nice, gentle slope to it. It's looking good. I appreciate that, Amaya. I think it looks good. And now we've got 2 of the 3 items we need over here. Because we're going to make 2 different things. One of which takes... Oh, son of a... I gotta go back to base. Give me a second. I gotta go get some plastic. Hey, I've made it this far without actually having to go back to base to go get anything. I think that's doing pretty good for me. We all know I have a horrible habit of not bringing enough stuff with me. So for me to get this far in the build to run out of material is doing pretty damn good. Normally I would have been back to base 5 times by now. I'll grab some power shards, some more power shards while I'm here, but I don't think I'll need any more. Because I've only got 3 more machines to build. And that is, crap. No. Yeah. I got 1 manufacturer to make high-speed connectors. And I've got 2 machines to make Caterium computers. The drawback is you can't enter your inventory or your build menu or anything like that while you're in a vehicle. But hey, at least I don't have to slide all the way back here. We will be working on the train here very, very, very soon. I'm just trying to get this factory that I tried to build last night and I kept running out of concrete to get over to it done, and then we'll work on trains. Because I need to get the train and truck station set up over here at this depot, or where I was just working. Even though I don't really have a lot of reason to move to have the train over there, I just want to put the trucks over there. The train may splinter off to the right because I have something I want to do there. Okay. Power shards. Where are my power shards? I've got 29 left. So yeah, I've got enough. I just need to grab a bunch of plastic. And actually, I just need to grab enough for 3. So I need to grab some modular frames when I come back. Get some modular frames, get some plastic. Like I said, I need to make 3 manufacturers. And that will finish what I'm trying to build over there. Because yesterday we automated crystal oscillators. Today we're automating computers and high-speed connectors. Oh, and since I already had this aluminum copper setup going for the all-clad, I did split off and run into another assembler. So I could take some of the all-clad and some of the copper to make heat sinks. Because heat sinks will be desperately needed in the very near future. I wonder how my power's doing. It's still all over the damn place. I don't know what's going on with that. Liquid bugs. I love the hover pack. So I'm gonna upload a good chunk of that plastic, so it's in my dimensional depot, dimensional storage, whatever you want to call it. So I have access to it, but it's not actually clogging up my inventory. And get sucked into the vacuum. Go, vacuum, go! All right, turn off my flashlight. Grab some modular frames. And we'll grab a few of these. We'll upload some of these too. 6. Doesn't really hurt to have some of these uploading. Turn that off, turn this on, save changes. And away we go! Whee! Chugga, 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 choo, choo. I'm gonna take just a minute because we haven't seen the panda in a minute. Make sure to pop up that panda. Reminding you to smack that like button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're new here and enjoying my wacky antics and my inability to remember to bring all the stuff I need to actually build a freaking factory. I would offer like my blueprints up on like a Patreon and whatnot, but A, I don't have a Patreon, and B, my blueprints suck. But if you're watching this after the fact and you see any blueprints that you actually like, and you're unable for whatever reason to make your own, either you have the creativity of a rock or you just don't want to make your own blueprints, drop me a comment on the live stream, and I will find some way to post them so you can download them. I'm trying to be a little more artistic with some of my blueprints, and they're not just functional. And for anybody wondering, no, there's no clipping there. It just barely fits. It's like a freaking hair between the train and that weird rock rib looking thing. I also want this roundabout here because I'm going to take the train up through the Titan Forest. Okay, so back to work. Obviously, this factory is a little excessively large, but oh well. Maybe I'll make something else out. Here, I've got a limestone and iron. I don't know what these iron nodes are. There's 2 iron nodes. There's 2 pure iron nodes. So yeah, we'll probably use these to make something else. So this factory being massively oversized won't actually be negative. So I might do some rearranging off stream, off recording, whatever. So I need let me check to see what I need here. Quick wire, circuit board, and cable makes my high-speed connectors. So probably just going to set these all up over here. I need one for that. So, and high-speed connector, that's this recipe, and it gets 2 shards. Fully overclocked. Yeah, this one's 420 quick wire per minute. But it only wants 75 cable per minute, so Mark II belt. We'll just sneak that one around that way. That does not look good. It's functional, but it doesn't look good. I think I had it more here. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I had it. Maybe out a little bit more, but that works. I'm happy with that. And then we just need a crap ton of quick wire. Not all of it. Because each of these make 180. How much do I need? For this, I need 406. So that's Mark III's coming out into a Mark V. Or no. Yeah, I'm making over 500, so yeah, it needs to be a Mark V. Put that into a splitter. I only need a Mark IV for this. Because it's only wanting 420 per minute. And it's actually not even going to take all that. That's the wrong stuff. That's my bad. I screwed that one up. It's not rubber this one gets. It's and actually the rubber I believe has to be split. No. No, the rubber all goes to the Caterium computers. Yeah, it's just quick wire circuit board or quick wire, rubber, and circuit boards go to the Caterium computers. So this needs split. We'll put a splitter right here. Run that on. Yeah, okay, well, we won't put a splitter right there. Put a splitter right here. And we'll build the other two manufacturers. these need to be overclocked like 150%. So these only get one shard. These get switched to the Caterium computer. Circuit board, height. Circuit boards, check. Oh, is that a smart splitter? That is a smart splitter. No, it's just a normal. Oh, it's because I replaced that belt. That was my bad. Okay. So I need 2 other products into this machine. Maybe wondering why I just placed that, but yeah, there's reasons. I need to get rid of that for just a second. That's in the wrong place. It's so cold here that anything making a loud sound sounds like it's right outside my window. Ouch. Glad I don't have to worry about that. Okay. No, not H. Now H. Down 2. And... right there. Right ding dong there. That is not in the right spot. There. How is that still not in the right spot? That's exactly aligned with that one. Tell me that's not lined up. Why is that one got some of the accordion sticking out, but this one does not? Oh, hold on. I know why. No? I know why. Because the manufacturer wasn't in the right spot. That's why. Okay. Now, the drawback is I need to move this crap. I was trying to make it all cute and cuddly, and it didn't work. Okay, so now I need rubber. I'm going to bring that in the other way. I don't like where I'm positioned. Rubber is on this line. Now, the only drawback is I want all this stuff. Actually, I'm going to put a truck station down here. I definitely will be reorganizing how this is laid out. I'm not super thrilled with how much space this is all taking up. I'm not super thrilled with the massive conveyor runs. So, yeah, there will be some reorganization. But for right now, it at least gets this factory functional. And that's the only thing I really care about at this exact second in time. Is it functional? So as long as the answer to that question is yes, I'm okay. So we are making high-speed connectors. We should be making computers. Or wait on quick wire. Oh, wait, what? Circuit board, quick wire, rubber. Oh, I never hooked that up. Each of these wants to eat 78.75. So 150, 160, which means it's instantly a Mark III. Which also means these need to be Mark IIs. And away they go. And now we're loading quick-wire. So now we're making computers. We can go ahead and get these out of my inventory. Kind of weird that. Oh, I guess I can only carry 3 stacks in my dimensional depot. I don't know why I was trying to put. Now we got this nice little conveyor bridge here, which I can run across, and it looks a lot better than just having a conveyor go across the world. One thing we can do for aesthetic reasons. We can bring that up, and it makes it look like it's all one big unit. So nothing looks like it's floating. Like this one still looks like it's floating. I don't like that. there. And it doesn't really look like the rubber is clipping when it goes in there. And we've got this nice little buffer storage here. Which I could hook to smart splitters and drop to the sink if these fill up. But for the time being, yeah, that's a factory. I'm not happy about that. I don't like that. I want it to stay on. There. A little squirrely, but whatever. We're making our high-speed connectors. We're making our computers. What more could you ask for? I know what more we could ask for. We could actually ask for some legit infrastructure. Okay, so that one can come through the bottom. But that one's full. Maybe this one? Sometimes they don't line up correctly to actually pull them through the ground. Which kind of annoys me. Can you come through? Not really. Find one that's actually... Why does that look like it's so damn big? Why is it so big? Ah, ha, ha. Not quite. That one, right there. Where the hell did it go? Where did you go? Why can't I see the box? That's not the right one. That is the right one. Where were you lining up just a second ago? Now you're not lining up. That's good. We'll make it line up. We'll make it line up. Fracking hippie. Yeah. Now I don't have to run this power wire underneath. Crap. I still need to run this power wire underneath. It's not that I blew a fuse, it's Well, it is because I blew a fuse, but it's because I disconnected those from the grid. So, problem solved for now until I figure out how I actually want to do this. Because I don't want this train station here. I don't like that train station there. Ah, shit. Alright, that was weird. I guess it snapped to the bottom portion. It does that from time to time. Doesn't snap exactly where I want it to snap. But I am seriously thinking about what I can do with that iron. Alright, I can do a lot with that iron. I do need to make a larger motor manufacturing facility. So that might be my play. I can iron out the details. Ha 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 ha. Har 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 har. Will this fit under here or no, it's gonna clip like a motherfucker? Maya's in one of those moods where she's telling bad jokes again. Okay, will you fit in that? I don't remember how wide these are. I think they're 4 foundations, so. Well, that's basically gonna have to be on the ground here to actually fit. Like, that's gonna have to go down another half foundation. Mhm. And that is the perfect height there. Now, the nice thing is it does look like the sand is a little more forgiving. I'm okay with that. We'll do a freight platform pointing this way. Probably 2 freight platforms. Uh, 4mm or 4-meter ramp, not millimeter. Definitely not millimeter. Not too horribly opposed to the sand because it just looks like it looks like it's trying to take it back. That still looks like it's there. It just looks like sand's blown across it, and nobody cares enough to clean it up. Oh yeah. Come on. Here we go. So I've got to ramp and curl my way up there. This is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean this is going to suck. Because I've got to bring the train down to this level. And I think I'm going to branch the road off and have it. I have no idea what I'm going to do with the road. Or with the. Well, the truck would be able to come off at a much more severe angle and just come back in, right? I probably don't need that one. Okay. Put this away. We'll grab this blueprint because I want to see about something. See if I can snap it on here. That's up too high. That's adjustable. Okay, that's about centered. And just bear in mind, I only need 1 track to go this way. I don't need the 2. But that's as easy as just... It's 1 foundation plus 1 notch. Oh, you're going to need a little bit more room to do what I want you to do. Building cannot be nudged. Of course you can't be nudged. Right there looks almost flawless. Where does that look like that's lower? No, I guess that's the same height. Okay, I'm gonna try my turn blueprints. I'm not holding my breath because they're very gentle. And this needs a bit more aggressive of a turn. Yeah, because I'm already like way past. So maybe if I didn't start with a straight. Maybe if I started with a turn. I want sweep right. The drawback is I gotta line it up here. This is actually not that bad. For anybody somewhat new to the game, I am trying to make this railroad as few parts as necessary. So if I do release this, because somebody's asked for it, you don't have to worry about 8 billion. So many railroad blueprints have like 8 billion freaking parts, and it's kind of hard to follow through with sometimes. How about a 1 mil? So, okay, I get to try to balance those two out. And it looks like I need to come up a little bit more. 2 meters is too much, but 3 meters isn't enough. So, yeah, it's going to be a lot of jiggery pokery here because I can't use the 4 meter. It kind of looks like I need like half a meter, but no, I need less than that. How much room do I actually have? I probably have that half a meter there. The only drawback is this is not remotely close to, I can get rid of a lot of this. We can work on the incline in here. So we put one more turn. If I put one more turn, I'm still kind of screwed. Stupid freaking limestone nodes. If I put one more turn, yeah, the train's probably going to work, but the road won't. I don't think I'm going to get what I want. I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to work. Maybe put the train up top and the trucks down below? But then I got to move the manufacturers and a lot of conveyors and... I want to move the manufacturers anyways. I don't like where they are. I can move a fair amount of that stuff. It's a lot to do. The drawback is these sweeping turns like this don't work. Don't really work to yeah, words. Words are not my friend right now. They don't work very well with inclines. Not super thrilled with that, but it'll kind of work. Obviously, that's not actually going to work. This does need to come up a bit. And I can't really move the roundabout. Because the roundabout has to be placed after a straight, or it has to be placed between two straights. It can't be placed. I don't think it can be placed. Let me give this a shot. Yep, that entire factory just shut down. Because it was all relying on power through the train network. And I just turned that off. Okay, I brought the roundabout back one. Pay no attention to the sound of blowing fuse. Railroad track is too short. What the hell are you talking about? Railroad track is too short. Oh, because it's trying to connect the tracks. And at the moment, I don't want it to. One foundation plus one notch. And that is just my mental note for making sure the roundabout looks good. Okay, so that should reconnect the grid. Factory should go back online. Yeah, everything's running over here, so. So I can do 3 right turns into yeah, words. Words are not being my friend today. Why do words not want to be my friend? What did I do to words? If I do 3 right turns, I can then do an incline. That's a harsh thing to tell somebody, Amaya. Obviously, I need these to go away. I'll work on beautifying that a little later. Or was it 3 or was it 4? Starting to think it might have been 4. I know, I'm giving you shit, Maya. Yeah, it's definitely 4. Four right turns. And that basically squares me up. A lot more to the left than I had been, though. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but definitely a whole lot more to the left. And now my thought is to bring it upwards. Can I clear that miner? If I have to move that miner, I will. Oh, that's almost freaking perfect. That is freaking close. I don't think I'm getting that any closer than that. Drawback is I don't know what I would do about that clipping issue. Because there's no way to adjust that half a millimeter or half a meter. And I sure the hell don't want to tear down this whole factory just because I'm that anal. I mean, I kind of feel like I should have made the factory after I sorted this portion. I don't know. That sounds like something to do off stream to figure that one out. Obviously, most of you guys wouldn't complain too much if I was just cleaning stuff up off stream. As long as I show the vast majority of the build on stream. One thing I could try is there is another ramp that I'm not using. What all have I missed? I made a factory. And now I'm fighting with yeah, this is what it would actually be made out of. It wouldn't be made out of normal ramps. Did you see that? Looks much better. So I will work on cleaning this up and getting this connected off stream. Because I wouldn't really super care about tearing down this factory to clean it up. Because there's 2 pure iron nodes down here that I can use to make motors. Because I need a larger motor factory. I need to compact all this and obviously shift it up just a fraction of a meter. It's like a quarter of a meter. Unfortunately, this game does not let you deal with quarter of a meters. Track is too short and it looks like it's got a slight bend in it. No, I was happy with it, happier with it before, but whatever. Whatever. I'll work on that off stream. I got the factory done. So we have computers and high-speed connectors automated. I've got computers, high-speed connectors, and crystal oscillators. I need AI limiters, which unfortunately require plastic and copper or silica. It's deuterium and copper, which really sucks because there's deuterium and copper together. Let me Let me try something real quick in my calculator. So if I took deuterium fuse quick wire off, how much deuterium would this take? 327. Shit. And I don't think that's a pure node I'm touching. Pretty sure that's just a normal node, so I can't get 300 over 300 out of it. Yeah, that's a normal. Until I get Mark III miners, which we can probably go try to get. Let's go do some upgrades. Yeah, let's go do some upgrades. See what all upgrades I can do. Because I have a bunch of supercomputers. Which is the main thing I'm trying to make ingredients for. I also probably need to start running the train to other places. Like, I'm going to need nitrogen. Nitrogen is going to become a major requirement going forwards. And I can run them with trucks. I can't even use the codex while I'm in the train. Lots of building and a very quiet chat. But that's fine. Probably have some people taking some nappy naps. I know I had a person from Russia and a person from Germany in earlier, and it's got to be getting late for those two. I know Germany's like 11 hours. It's like 11 p.m. for them. Russia, I don't remember the conversion. It's been a minute. I know. And I know a lot of you guys don't like being the only one chatting. Just remember, you're chatting with me, so you're not the only one chatting. You're just talking to me. Me! And the beans! Never forget the beans. Never. Nah, I'm still watching and optimizing my production. So I'm playing in the background. That's fine. I don't mind lurkers. I actually like lurkers. Don't think I'm complaining or anything. I know it's like 11 o'clock at night 11 o'clock at night for you, so it wouldn't be surprising if you were asleep. And I know a lot of people. I've been told many times I have a very relaxing voice when I'm mellow. So a lot of people say they put me on to go to sleep. No, a lot. I have 170 subscribers, so not really a lot, but I've been told multiple times. Yeah, that sounds better. But I do kind of want to run the train that way and start curling around the coast. But first things first, we have milestones to hit. Yes, but I just learned some short, like the lift through the floor. Are you talking about these? The conveyor lift floor holes? I use the crap out of these things. It's always one of my first purchases in the Awesome Shop. Like, all three of those are done, and with those, it makes it very easy to do what's called a conveyor floor, where you put all your conveyors below the machines and pop them up. One thing I would definitely recommend any newer player, if you have a factory that makes anything, and you find yourself clogged up a lot like this, uh, try to get the smart splitter out of the MAM. Once you do, you can set up an overflow into an awesome sink. And then anytime you're overproducing an item, it's just earning you coupons. No, the other one who transported items. I need to put my coupons up. I don't like carrying them on me, and I need to do some upgrades. But yeah, just had a passive overproduction. I have 251 coupons, and I bought almost everything out of the shop. I can't make those yet. I have aluminum casings and I have heavy modular frames. I just don't have nitrogen. So kind of sounds like we need to get nitrogen going. So I think I know what the rest of the stream is going to be about. Getting nitrogen going. Or we could do this kind of a funny way. Oh no, it has to be packaged fuel. Shit. Shite. Shiza. However you want to say it. However it comes out of your mouth, it still means shit. Even though I think Shiza actually means fuck. Close enough. Oh, no, Dad could tell me. Does Shiza mean shit or fuck? Sounds like shit. Normally, I'd ask my friend, my mod Neff. She's Austrian, but she's been busy recently. Now, the nice thing is, I have a very close source of nitrogen. So, getting nitrogen, it's basic bot. As far as getting nitrogen, I don't even have to go very far to get nitrogen, and I can just bring it over with trucks. Shite. I'm being told on Twitch, Shiza means shit. I've always just used it as a generic German curse word, without really giving that much of a crap about what it means. It's just profanity in another language. And screw you stupid freaking acorns from hell. Nope, one more. Big bad kitty. Bad kitty. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yeah, if you were not aware, you can get rid of these stupid things with explosives. I hate these things with a passion. I have a gas mask. I don't need to destroy them, but I can, so I will. Ugh. So this is nitrogen right here. Yes, I was saying kitty. There's also Moreta. That sounds like Spanish. I have a love-hate relationship with Spanish. Si, senor. Blot. Yeah, I'm sure I screwed that one up. My tongue works well enough to speak English, and that's kind of about it. But my love-hate relationship with Spanish goes back to me growing up. I grew up in Florida, and in Florida you have a lot of Cubans and Puerto Ricans. Nothing against Cubans or Puerto Ricans. Just there's a lot of Cubans and Puerto Ricans in Florida because of proximity. Their version of Spanish is slightly different than Mexican Spanish. And where I live now, it's Mexicans. Hola, que tas esta? Ah, yeah. My oldest son speaks some Russian. My wife took Russian, but that was 20 years ago. My youngest son tried to take Russian, but he's not as good at speaking other languages, so he bailed out of that. But I learned Cuban Puerto Rican Spanish, and it did not work very well when I moved up here and dealt with Mexican Spanish. So to make, I need radio control units, and that's it. All right, we're gonna grab some radio control units. We're just trying to debate about how I want to get the nitrogen back to base. Get out is a curse. And see, for me, if I know what language it is, I kind of know, I can kind of sound it out a little bit better. I can kind of phonetic it better. Because I know enough about other languages to know how their phonetics are. My big problem with learning any other language is I can't roll my R's. Cannot do it. I've tried being taught. It ain't happening, and Amaya loves to give me shit about it. Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Chileans, and Argentinians and Spaniards. Oh, yeah. Well, Spaniards and Puerto Ricans, it's not hugely different because Puerto Ricans and Cubans speak a bastardized version of Castilian, which is Spaniard Spanish, from what I've been told. Obviously, if I'm wrong, tell me. Mexicans speak more of a much bastardized, mucho bastardo version of Spanish, of Castilian Spanish. Yeah, the slang is always what kills it. Well, from what I've been told, it's like a High German and Low German. Even though, from what I've been told, High German's barely spoken anymore. It's your aristocrat. Obviously, again, if I'm wrong, I have no problem being wrong. I'm at least willing to admit that I know a bit, but I'm not an expert. Okay. So we need some radio control units, which I should still have some of. Should? Yeah, pity. Right there. Still have some. Serious question, do we German really German can sound like a very aggressive language. It can also be fucking gorgeous to listen to. A well-spoken person speaking German is awesome. Most of the music I listen to is all German because, well, American rock sucks. American music has forgotten what melody means. Whereas I can still go to German music and hear legit melody. And there's some even male German speaking singers who have beautiful voices, even when it does sound like they're gargling freaking broken glass. I have not listened to Rammstein in quite a few years. The band I'm speaking of is Oomph. Oomph and Icebreaker. Megahertz isn't bad, but Oomph is my go-to work music. That is definitely an acorn from hell. Oh, I was hitting the mushroom. Screw you, acorn from hell. OOMPH. I'm guessing you mean oomph, not icebreaker. And yes, I'm not putting much emphasis on the proper way to say icebreaker, but I'm pretty sure you know you at least, even if you don't know the band, you at least know what I'm trying to get at. Working sorta. It literally says working sorta. Now, this one thing is eating 150 megawatts, and that's not even how to get the shit out of this thing. You need these to actually pull the nitrogen out. I'll even pop out of chat for a second or pop into chat just for a second to. I would like an oomph to like German pop industrial. They've got some that's very much industrial. They've got some that's very popish. And I'm not always a huge on pop, but I don't know. Just a band I enjoy. Now I can drive a truck up here, but that's a little too lumpy. So I think I'm just gonna run a pipeline up here. put a packager down. The drawback is, if you're not intimately familiar with what I'm trying to do here, packaging a gas requires aluminum ingots. I was listening to... I will say I did used to listen to Rammstein, but Rammstein was not my intro to like German industrial. There's not really a lot of Rammstein songs I really can tolerate anymore. KMFDM was my intro to German industrial. That kind of dates me right there. Okay, so I need to go get a bunch of aluminum ingots. Hopefully I still have a fair amount scrolled away. Because now that I know that copper and caterium will give me AI limiters, it kind of sounds like my computer high-speed connector factory is going to get a little bigger. Let me know if you want some to know from German to English. What? As in, if I want you to translate stuff for me? I'm just trying to figure out just what you mean. Hey, you know what? Pew, 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 pew. Stupid acorns from hell. Okay. If there's ever... I mean, a lot of times, I'm one of those ones that I listen to music mainly for the beat and the melody. I don't really give a crap if I know what they're saying. It's one of the reasons I actually enjoy listening to music from other countries and other languages, because I don't have to focus on the lyrics to realize, wow, these guys are just singing a bunch of stupid ass shit. Oh yeah, for anybody who's new here that's lurking, I cuss a lot. I try to tune it down sometimes, but sometimes it just slips out. If I'm speaking frankly, there's probably going to be profanity involved. Now, I find it, if I'm not focused on the lyrics, I can concentrate on whatever I'm doing. And then I just have a beat or a melody or something going in the background to help me concentrate. But yeah, if there's a time that I need something translated, I'll hit you up. And you can laugh at my horrible, horrible pronunciation. Okay. I have absolutely no aluminum ingots currently. So, oh, no. I got aluminum ingots. I don't have many, but I got some. I can disconnect this and build up a good chunk. I have no problem admitting the fact I will butcher most of these languages if I try to say them. But at least I'm willing to give it a shot. I do... that is a smart splitter, but... that's probably enough. I don't need a crap ton. I can't believe this is still running. I have not had to interact with that at all. I haven't had to flush the water out. It's just, it's working. I hate aluminum factories. They are the bane of my fracking existence. Oh, stupid freaking bots. Okay, so we got some aluminum ingots. We can go start packaging nitrogen. And then I just have to think of how I want to get it over here or over wherever it's going to go. Because to make the fuse modular frames, I need, without having any additional recipes, and the other recipe sucks, I need nitrogen, aluminum casings, and heavy modular frames. I have heavy modular frames up there. Yeah, I can kind of see it in the distance. I have aluminum casings way over there, but they ain't in the same place. Aluminium. Aluminium. It's like I was watching something and they're like, it was really interesting to hear somebody say aluminum in 4 syllables instead of the normal 3. I'm like, how the hell do you get 3 syllables out of aluminum? Aluminum. Or aluminium. Even though one of the things I've been told, and I'd have to do a little research on this. Originally, aluminium and aluminum were actually 2 different compositions. So it's not that either side is correct in the way they say it. It's they were literally talking about 2 different alloys that then became the same alloy because it was cheaper just to make one. Okay. So those are going to go in there. Those are going to get turned into empty fluid tanks. So this is going to fill the empty fluid tanks with nitrogen gas. And each one of these fluid tanks will actually hold 4 cubic meters of nitrogen. It just comes down to, do I bring the aluminum casings to the heavy modular frame factory? Do I bring the heavy modular frames to the aluminum? Or do I set up a third factory just to combine all 3 items and have trucks bring all the stuff? Ah, decisions. Gotta love them. Transport, truck station. Now, the other thing is, the trucks will need fuel. So I'm kind of thinking of just doing a third factory somewhere near, like, coal. Yeah, I figured you didn't see it, Johnny. Not trying to be extra quiet or anything. I'm trying to think. Sometimes it's difficult. Oh, there's also that bullshit. I'm gonna have to raise this belt. God damn it. It's not the button I was trying to press. Just make a little bridge. It's like making a circle, but less circly. Am I not circly enough for the circle club? How much are you outputting? That's all 120. Huh. So here's a funny for you that not a lot of people know. Just having a tractor or a truck close enough to a truck station that is getting fuel, that has a fuel node, will fill it up. So if I made a third factory to bring the aluminum casings or aluminium casings and the heavy modular frames and the nitrogen all together, all I have to do is stop by that one. I did just realize I left that in the way of the other in the truck. As long as it paused there for like 10.5 seconds, it would get fuel. So it would come down, get fuel, and go off to the next factory. The only problem with that is the heavy modular frames. There is not a fuel source nearby them. Though honestly, for right now, I think I'm just going to grab some heavy modular frames. I'll grab some nitrogen gas, and I'll be the transport because I only need 50 to get Mark III miners. Now I will have to automate these frames. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. What are we up to? Currently trying to make some fused modular frames and trying to figure out how I want to automate the manufacture of them. Because off the top of my head, I can't think of a single place that has a good chunk of bauxite, nitrogen, and iron all close together. And limestone. The reinforced modular frames. Yeah, I've got a factory spitting those out. I just used, I think, 2 pure iron nodes and a limestone node. With alternate recipes, that's all you need. I'm making 6 to 7 per minute. I can't remember exactly how many I'm making. Probably more than I'm supposed to because I tend to overbuild. But welcome. Always nice to see a new chatter on Twitch. My Twitch chat's normally deader than dead. YouTube chat is normally moving, but Twitch is not. Yeah, this is my factory for heavy modular frames. And it's actually not overclocked, which is kind of surprising for me. No, I used the encased frame recipe. So it's concrete, steel pipe, encased industrial beams, and modular frames because I hate screws. Yeah. Well, the way I'm doing that, there's not a single screw being made in that. I'm using the stitch plate recipe for the reinforced iron plates, and I think I'm using... No, yeah, it's stitch plates because modular frames are just rods and reinforced iron plates. I need to go grab some aluminum, unless I have some here, which I think I do. Yeah, I do. They're in that bin right there. So I just need a blender and some sloops. Because I'll be damned if I don't sloop this thing. Oh, and I need another packager because I need to unpackage the nitrogen. Oh, yeah. Most of my factories are fully overclocked. Because I hate making 8 billion of the same freaking factory. Or of the same building. Okay, so you guys go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Go get my sloops. Because what's the point of having sloops if you don't use them? More than I need, but shame you can't sloop a packager. Okay, so this is going to be unpackaged nitrogen gas. This is going to be fused modular frames and sloops. Is there anything on here I don't really care about? No. Not that I can make. If you're not aware, it's always best to prime something that you're going to sloop by running a recipe that you don't care about first. Power. Probably need power. I don't know why. Okay. And because I'm lazy. Overclock. You have a power plant with 110 generators. I plan on building a power plant with, I think, 600 generators. Give me a second. 4,800 divided by 10.425. That's 460. Okay, so it's like 520 generators. I guess I should probably put an output bin. And desperately need to upgrade that belt. Probably need to upgrade that belt too. Yeah. And that's fully overclocked. I would say that would be a late game thing, but I'm damn near there. Oh, I also need to automate electromagnetic control rods. That's sketchy. That's okay. uh, I was talking earlier. Um, Let me go back to the other factory I was building that I need to do a lot of work on. I didn't think about that. So AI limiters, the default recipe takes copper and deuterium. Electromagnetic control rods take AI limiters and stators. Stators can be made out of pure iron. So to make electromagnetic control rods, all you need is deuterium, copper, and iron. Run away, doot 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 doot. Run away, doot 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 doot. The hell are you running away for? It's 15. It's a quarter till 6. It's not time for you to get off yet. It's midnight for you. So you're also like Germany area? I've got a chatter over on YouTube who's in Germany, and one of my moderators is in Austria. I need to figure out what other countries are at that 6-hour mark. It's 6 p.m. for me. Belgium, that's... Why am I drawing a blank on what country Belgium is? Or no, Belgium is a country. I was thinking Belgium was a city. Oh, I will try not to be racist and talk about waffles. But I am curious, are Belgian waffles actually Belgian? Or is it like French fries? Where like France has nothing to do with French fries. What? It's a legitimate fucking question. It's a stupid ass question, but it's a legitimate stupid ass question. Swiss, Poland, Netherlands, Czech, and France. And I'm guessing there's more than just that. But there's copper, there's iron, and that elevator right there, or that lift, is deuterium. So I have everything right here to make electromagnetic control rods. Great, I got something else to make at this fucking factory. Oh, for your city country debacle. I'm an idiot. Leave me alone. I'm an American. I don't know shit. I'm doing good to know what's in North America. I love how it's Swiss instead of Switzerland, Poland the country, Netherlands the country, Czech is it still the Czech Republic or did they or Because you what I bear in mind, I'm old and I'm stupid and I'm an idiot and I'll own every single one of those. Is Czechoslovakia the same country that became the Czech Republic, and is it still called the Czech Republic? The really bad thing about this is I order stuff from there like at least once a year. I should know this, but my brain is not working today. But yeah, I know where I'm building electromagnetic control rods. Great, something else to eat my Caterium. As long as I make more AI limiters than what I need, I'll have some for me, and I'll have them for the electromagnetic control rods, which I need for the magnetic field generators. Because there is no alternate recipe for those. They take electromagnetic control rods. I don't know. I can name all the countries in Europe in 2 minutes with 100% accuracy. Cool. I definitely can't. But then again, I've never been to Europe. I can name you all 50 states in the US, and I can tell you where they are on a map. Not 100% sure I can get every single one of them with 100% accuracy, but it'd be pretty close. Is the Czech Republic. Okay. I knew at some point in time Czechoslovakia existed. I knew at some point in time the Czech Republic existed. I just didn't know if they had changed their name again. Bear in mind, I haven't been in school and dealt with geography in closing on 30 years. I would love to go to Europe. I would love to travel and see Europe and do some sightseeing over there. It's just the language barriers are one of my major issues. Not to mention the way Americans are normally looked at in a lot of foreign countries. I know a lot of times Americans are not exactly held in the highest regard in a lot of countries. So I kind of feel like I would need a tour guide for every country I visited, short of maybe Britain, because, I don't have to worry about a language barrier there. I just have to worry about, oh, you damn colonist. I can't do a British accent. Shell would be so disappointed in me on my horrible British accent. Yeah. I think the biggest thing is a lot of English speakers in Europe speak multiple languages. In America, we don't normally speak multiple languages because we don't have to. We don't really go anywhere outside of the US that speaks a second language. Because a lot of people can't comprehend how insanely large the US is and how diverse the US is in the different regions. I'm not saying any one person is like that. I'm just saying it's something I've heard a lot. The sheer scale of the US doesn't register because it's like, oh, it's a country. It can't be that big until you realize a good chunk of our states are as big, if not bigger, than a lot of European countries. Why would I need a hand holder for Liverpool? You're just saying the Liverpool accent is so horrible that yeah, I feel like we need Shell in here, but she's streaming, so she's not and she doesn't come to my streams anymore. She barely talks to me anymore. I speak English, bad English, worse English, and that's about it. Yeah. Well, you also have to remember the U.S. is literally only 250 years old. A lot of European countries have buildings that are older than the entire country of the U.S. So we haven't had the hundreds upon hundreds of years of people living here en masse to build up the population. Also, we've got a lot of land that's just absolutely not livable. Get that goose going and you're done. Yeah. I was supposed to go to Manchester last year, but or the plan was to go to Manchester, and I was hoping to go last year, but things did not work out. Yeah, there's not. There are some buildings in the U.S. that predate the establishment of the country, but even if you go to like when landfall was made in the U.S., you're still only talking 530 years, 35 years, somewhere around there. So we're not a very old country. And as someone who's been to Texas multiple times, a lot of land in Texas ain't worth the friggin' land it's printed on. 29. What am I out of? Probably out of nitrogen because I didn't put a friggin' storage bin to put the empty nitrogen canisters in. A good chunk of Texas is either all sand and basically desert where nothing grows. Really hard to have a stable population when you can't grow anything. So therefore you can't even farm agricultural or horticultural. You can't grow plants. You can't farm plants. Whichever way it is. Yeah. And Columbus didn't discover North America. Or didn't settle. Whatever. When the hell was the Mayflower? Some American remind me when the hell the Mayflower was. That's kind of like the go-to when America started. Because that was like the first ship of 1620. A group of English families seeking religious freedom from England to the New World in 1620. Mayflower was a yeah, I kind of just explained it. It was a pilgrimage ship, and I think a lot of people here in the States consider it to be like the beginning of when people really came to America to settle. Before that, you had explorers and stuff coming to see, what Columbus discovered, but you didn't have people coming to live here and try to establish colonies and yeah, all that stuff. One more. I need one more. Now, I'm half Native American, so my people have been here for generations upon generations longer than most Americans. Yay!
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
I'm glad I was able to prove them wrong as well. That one's gonna hurt. So, okay, I got some fused modular frames going, but I do need to automate it. A, I want to automate it. B, I need to automate it because nuclear pasta. Oh, thanks for calling, bud. I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna go throw these back over yonder while I try to think about how I want to automate this. I also need to see what it takes. Oh, yeah, more fused modular frames. Awesome. Yeah, I need to see what it took to build Mark III miners because I need a Mark III miner to fully exploit my Caterium node. So I can make AI limiters, so I can make electromagnetic control rods, so I can make the magnetic field generators. Yay! You gotta love all the steps you gotta go through in this game. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out is obviously I've tapped this nitrogen node. I have aluminum casings already being made in another factory. I have heavy modular frames in a factory. I'm trying to think of how I want to go about automating them. How I want to go about getting these 3 items from 3 very, very separate areas all together to make another item that I'm going to need to send to another place to make another item because fused modular frames are used to make nuclear pasta. Put 100 in there. I can put 100 in there. Because I don't want to be bouncing back and forth like this. I don't want to be the one carrying this crap. I hate doing that. That's already set up for a truck. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put these all together. I'm kind of thinking below the heavy modular frame factory. Because the nitrogen plant can get fuel by going past that coal. The aluminum casings can get fuel from the petroleum coke I make over there. So I'm going over my heavy modular frame factory at the moment to kind of sort of try to figure out how I want. I mean, this isn't really going to take very much. It's not going to take much space. It's literally just 2 truck stations. That's it. It's just 2 truck stations and a blender. So deforest this little area here and run a truck from nitrogen over here. And then I got to run a tractor from way the F over there or a truck, or a train to bring aluminum casings. So yeah, I'm okay with that idea. I already have heavy modular frames here. It'd be kind of silly to take them somewhere else as well. The problem is bauxite isn't really in this area. The nearest bauxite node is you can kind of sort of make out that power tower in the distance. There's a bauxite node right next to it. That is the nearest source of bauxite to the area I'm currently in. And you require bauxite to make aluminum casings. I need my chainsaw. I don't know. This is the one that I was already using over here. Normally I use the concrete foundation. Ramps. Ramps. Obviously, I normally use the concrete foundation if that's what comes up when I even try to make foundations. Okay. Put that away. Kind of like the idea of just 2 truck stations in line. And we put down a blender. If I had the rest of the aluminum casings, but I put them all in that freaking other blender, so I don't have any on me. Of course not. And of course I land in the water, so I can't keep skipping. I need to work on this train. I think I'm gonna run the train over to the aluminum. Okay. I'm assuming based on if one is unloading and the other one just finished unloading and smacks into it, or if the one in the front is unloading and the one that's trying to go to the front one tries to go to it and it smacks into it. I'm assuming you're advising that because of collision. And there's no aluminum casings here because I've already burned through them all. A fully overclocked blender making these is going to burn 187 per minute. So that's a lot to a truck. So let's go get some more aluminum casings, make the other blender. Yeah, that makes sense. I like the idea of it, but I didn't really think about the logistics behind it. Mr. Bean! Yeah, unfortunately, my aluminum casings are all the way over here. Do I really feed those straight into a sink? I don't even freaking try to hoard them anymore. That's not good. That's not set up right. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, left. That's how it was meant to be, and I screwed it up. Giant plastic rubber production here. Yeah, I don't really use. I plan on setting up more plastic and rubber over here, but the aluminum recipe I'm using the one that takes petroleum coke. Hence why I'm making my aluminum over here. That way I don't have to pull coal out of my damn inventory. But I'm pulling bauxite from the node up there and over a really long conveyor belt. .3 per second, so about 200 per minute. Yeah, that's a little overkill. Why am I trying to fly back over there? I have a hyper tube. Yeah, the only plastic and rubber I'm currently producing is literally excess from my fuel plant that's over there. And that's my baby fuel plant. That's my 5,000 megawatt power, or yeah, 5,000 megawatt fuel plant. That was the one I set up before I had diluted fuel. So I need to tear it down and rebuild it. And then it's going to be my baby plant, my other baby plant, until I build the giant rocket fuel / turbo fuel power plant. Because I'm going to do both of them in the same power plant because I'm going to use the nitro rocket fuel recipe, which my inexperienced opinion is kind of the only way to make freaking rocket fuel. Because the base rocket fuel recipe sucks. Again, in my opinion. Okay, blender. Yeah, I probably need to give myself a little bit more room to turn around. So we'll put the blender over here. I still need the diluted fuel thing and the rocket fuel, but I don't know. There are good alts for both. Like I said, I am a big fan of it's the nitro rocket fuel recipe because the base rocket fuel is turbo fuel plus nitric acid equals rocket fuel and compacted coal. Nitric acid means you need iron as well because you got to make the iron plates to make. I don't actually have nitric acid unlocked. The nitro rocket fuel takes fuel, so no making turbo fuel, nitrogen gas, sulfur, and coal. That's it. And it gives you rocket fuel and compacted coal. I'm going to take that excess compacted coal and run it through some more fuel to make more turbo fuel. Turbo fuel blend isn't bad, but honestly, if I were to make normal turbo fuel, I would probably just go with the straight one with diluted fuel. I think it's more beneficial. Okay, so this one's going to feed into a packager. Needs to be more to the right. Grab some pipe. Oh, why the hell did I put that on its edge? Turn like that? Yeah, it just comes down to not needing to make the turbo fuel first, make the nitric acid first, and it's reduces the amount of steps. Is the main thing for me. That's not going to be high enough. Oh wait, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? That's way too far. Damn it. Straight. Straight just look. I like the way it straight looks. That's why I had it on. It turned the other way because I got to bring that one in. I got to bring this one in. Well, that one's not going to be that bad. This one's going to suck. Ah! I fell down. What the hell are you trying to go in there for? I got that hooked up to the wrong side. That's the nice thing about this game is we all play our own way. Okay, so that's going to be the aluminum casings. That's going to be the nitrogen. And we just come over here, grab this conveyor line, and tuck it around here. And that's the heavy modular frames. So let me grab a tractor. I should not need a truck for this. I may need a truck for the aluminum. And we'll get rid of some of this coal. Start recording. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna go to bed. See you. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for following me over on Twitch, and I hope we see you again. I stream this most every day because I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Yeah. This game's not addicting at all. I don't know what you're talking about. But have a good night, and again, thanks for hanging out. I do need to remember I need to swing by that plant on my way back. This is set to load. How are we doing today? I'm going to be nice and not even try to say that username. Okay. I'll swing out this way. Got to be kind of careful because that truck's kind of sort of in my way. But kind of sort of in my way, I mean, it's definitely in my damn way. It's Dream Killer? Oh, okay. You gotta remember, I'm blind. But I do appreciate it, Johnny. Yes, hello, Dream Killer. I'm gonna act like I actually know what the hell the damn username was. Yep, I know. That's why I love my community. I got a great freaking community. Okay. Obviously, that corner looks like crap, but I can fix that. Okay. Set this one to unload. Come in here. Enable autopilot. I do need to adjust these because they need to be at least 12 seconds. Obviously, that's not 12 seconds. That's 2 seconds. Still on. Okay, go to the next node. Come on. Snap in the right spot. That at least looks a little bit better. God damn it. Just trying to jump on top of it. Pretty sure I'm not jumping on top of it right now. I'm pretty sure it's chasing me. Yeah, I'm gonna get ran over. What the? Okay, I'm still on top of it. That's all that matters. It's nap time. I can't even respawn because I'm technically moving. That's great. Oh, that's okay. I got ran over by my own damn tractor. There is a wait node here. 10 seconds, that's fine. Wait, every time it comes through here, it will fill up on coal. And potentially not get ran over by the truck. It's still very possible. Now, there's the truck, there's the tractor. It didn't get coal. It just got ran over by a tractor. You can't move these. That's the one drawback. So if I need to change and get that closer, I'm going to have to completely redo. Okay, so now we need aluminum casings. I did indeed get ran over by a tractor. And I wasn't even walking home from grandma's. Nuts, I missed that. You missed me getting ran over by a tractor, and you missed me taking a break on as a corpse on top of it. Okay, it's not supposed to have it's not supposed to have a weight here. The nice thing is this one's still set to load, so why it's just hanging out here, I don't freaking know. That was only a 10-second wait. It may come down to me driving in this way, turning around and coming back out. I seriously don't know why the hell it's... This one's set to unload, isn't it? Yeah, this is set to unload. It didn't unload. All right, does it have empties or fulls in it? Those are full. So I don't know what the hell... I don't know what the hell's going on. Mr. Bleen. Yeah, probably be a good idea. I'm gonna stay here for a minute and make sure this is actually functioning the way it's supposed to function. I also want to put a not dimensional depot, storage container. Also need to make sure it's actually going to get fuel, or I'm going to have to completely redo this layout. Might have to do that anyways. I guess I could move this guy down like here. Have one of them come in, turn, have the other one come down, turn, and go back. So there's basically 2 lanes here. No matter what, there's a chance that these are going to collide. I would bring the train through here. I really don't want to take down all those trees. I kind of like those trees. And otherwise, I got to bring the train this way. And we all know trains don't like to turn all that sharply. Arc broken? That would never happen. I'm so tired of the freaking lies and shit. I keep looking at this tractor, completely forgetting that's not the tractor that matters. Okay, it blows right through that one. But it's not unloading. Is it because I didn't unload when I was... well, try to remap this. Yeah, I got a pocket soda. Best kind of soda in the whole wide world is a pocket soda. Yeah, it has not been getting fuel. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. These little things are freaking peppy as hell, though. They may not be as fast as their big brother, but god damn, they're peppy. They're little zippy bastards. And their max speed is the funny number. Oh, in kilometers per hour, so that's like, what, 35 miles an hour or something? It says it's unloading, but the arm's not moving. That is the outbound. There's nothing in here. I don't remember telling that thing to start. .87 miles an hour. Yeah. Oh, actually, it wasn't that far off. I was being insulting. I can do the kilograms to pound conversion pretty easily in my head, but kilometers to miles, no. Where the hell do I have a third train station? Oh, yeah, the one I'm working on, but I'll do off stream. I want to know why these things turn yellow. Now, if you notice, I tried to cut more around, towards the center, so the next one can try to be over here. I'm hoping this decides it wants to work this time. I am going to go ahead and start naming these because I like them being named. All right, Speedy McSpeedy's on his way back. Look at him go! What the hell? Why does it keep doing this? No, don't go over there. I think that's half the reason they keep screwing up. Why is it full of coal? I didn't tell you to get coal. Oh. It's because it went too close to the coal plant. But it won't even unload. They're being a massive pain in the ass. This is being a massive pain in my patootie. Let's just get rid of this one. We're going to set the start line more like here. I'm going to try this one more time, and if it doesn't work, then we're going to have to use trains. Or drones. We can do drones. I want it to come in here. Maybe if it doesn't stop long enough, it can get... Because it just grabbed fuel just being that close. I understand it's not doing a load or unload here because there's nothing in there. No, I'm seriously thinking about just doing drones. The drawback with drones is they take packaged fuel, and I'm not even making any packaged fuel at the moment. The truck is looking at me with murderous intent. Yeah, I just realized something. This isn't going to work. It needs to be drones. Like, it needs to be a drone. And it's not just because I want to play with... I want a drone. Like, it literally needs to be a drone. Let's get rid of some of this stupid crap that I have building up my inventory. Okay, let's get rid of all this. Unfortunately, drone ports are freaking huge. I need more high-speed connectors. Alright, cool. Ow. Quick, eat your nuts. I need 3 drone ports. I mean, technically speaking, I need like, I'm gonna have to make like 5 drone ports. Total, I'm gonna have to make like 5. Sorry, total, I'm gonna have to make 6. And we're gonna be taking part of the fuel plant down. Oh, this is gonna be so much infrastructure. I don't think comprehend how much infrastructure this is gonna have to be. I mean, most of you guys probably don't because you literally don't know, but it's always funny when people pop into chat, say one thing, and then like disappear. Especially when it's not like a derogatory thing, like, wow, you suck at this game. Now, that one I'm used to. Of course, you know, the funny thing is I went back to base to make high-speed connectors instead of just going to the high-speed connector factory. You seriously didn't go in the right spot? How did you not go in the right spot? Or is it up on stilts? Did you Rumpelstiltskin that? Okay, so there's the 3 for over here. Unfortunately, you see that there's no drones on the drone factories. Or the drone... Yeah, whatever. Okay. I really feel like I need to pull a power wire over here because I'm getting a little tired of falling. Do I have any open power wires? Not from any of those assholes. Right, you're an open power wire. I'm about to have power wire over here anyways, so might as well make this look nice. The drone ports require power. Oh, nice-ish. Okay. So I need the incoming port, or the outgoing port, sorry. Go logistics, conveyor, lift platform. Come on, give me the right thing, thank you. One there, and one in front of that. I'm really, really hoping I got room underneath of here. Oh, yeah, I got lots of room. Look at all that room. I got room for days. Okay. Actually, I don't want this. Or no, I wanted that drone. I don't want this drone. This drone won't live here. This drone is going to go live somewhere far, far away. All right. So before I can even get started on that, I have to go get something set up. And I'm really glad that I make plastic over at the fuel plant because I'm gonna need it. Wow, chat went really quiet. Even Amaya's not talking. Or my YouTube's being stupid again. Let me go in the vacuum cleaner. In the tube again. Just can't wait to get back in that tube again. I love being in that tube again. Okay. Zoom zoom. Zoom 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 zoom. So I'm gonna take down like one of my fuel plants or one of my power generators. And then we're gonna do something kind of stupid. And by kind of stupid, I mean it's gonna be arguable about how stupid it is. Actually, I think I'm just going to take down the last two here. Because I don't really need these ones. I'm in pain and try to get a guy who wants to be dead weight when standing on a bedside commode. The nurse and I both dropped him a couple times. Good. He deserved to get dropped. Wants to be an asshole to medical staff. He gets to be dropped. Sounds like a fair thing to me. Okay. So thankfully, the last one here is plastic. Because I need... I hate that little bitty jog that you can't get rid of. Okay, it's right there. Bring that all way to there. Okay, so I need a packager. And the drawback is I'm not getting this stuff back. I hate these pipeline sports. Okay, so we're going to make packaged fuel here. We're going to grab some more of these because we need a drone port. If you didn't know this, drone ports are freaking huge. Yeah. I'm out of radio connection units. Those ones kind of hurt. So back in the tube I go. Shit. Before I go back in the tube, I'm gonna do something smart. It happens from time to time. You don't have to believe me, but it does happen from time to time. I do occasionally do smart things. A packager doesn't take plastic. It takes empty packages. And I do this every single freaking time. So that can at least start making empty containers. This can start making packaged fuel. You know, for some reason it's not getting fuel. There's fuel in the pipe, but there's no fuel in the pipe. There was fuel in the pipe. I just literally cut the lines to every single fuel power plant I have. Well, that I have over here. All right, this is taking 40 per minute, which is exactly what those 2 power plants were consuming. All right, now back in the tube so I can go get some radio control units and more high-speed connectors. But I can go get high-speed connectors. I don't have to make those. I will have to make the radio control units because I don't make those yet. So I'm going to start making radio control units. Or at least figure out what the hell I need to make radio control units. Aluminum casings, crystal oscillators. Yeah, I could make those with any one of those recipes. These are probably the worst ones because they don't really have any of that shit right here, but so I need to stop and get some crystal oscillators. We're gonna take the train, but we're gonna manually drive it because I need to grab high-speed connectors and I need to grab crystal oscillators. And the crystal oscillators are on the way. That's the factory I set up yesterday. I do know I'm going to be basically tearing down the entire factory that I built today, and I will rebuild it off stream because, like I said, I want to lay it out differently. I need to get it to mesh correctly with the train. But I can do that off stream. It'll stop. Honestly, I should have just kept going because kind of for how close the train track comes to this factory. Oh, and for anybody who's curious as to how many crystal oscillators I've made since I built that factory, yeah, we're sinking them now. We've made that many of them. What's the height differential here? Damn near non-existent. Wow. I feel like I just need to expand that out and put the train platform like here, and I guess I could do that and load up on quartz. Damn, I should have asked that guy who said he spoke Dutch what the hell that freaking train platform We'll go grab some high-speed connectors, and I guess we'll make some more radio control units so I can finish making the drone setup for this. But hey, we'll have drones. We'll have a train system that doesn't do anything, but I'm not happy with how this factory came together anyway. So there's that. I'm thrilled with I'm thrilled with the way the oil side came together. That looks awesome. It's all very nice and compact and works really nicely. I'm not happy with how the copper and deuterium side came together. And I'm guessing you didn't actually see them very well, Casper, because you were at work. This is the rubber circuit board manufacturing. You gotta admit, that is nice and compact. Crude comes in, gets turned into rubber. The resulting heavy oil residue comes over, gets made into petroleum coke, and fuel goes into the two fuel plants. The rubber and petroleum coke goes into four assemblers that make circuit boards. Half the rubber goes up. All the circuit boards go up into buffer bins. Over the bridge that I had talked about. This side I'm not happy about. That's way too much wasted space. I'm not happy with that. The only aspect of that I'm happy about is the fact that I have automated computers, and my goal is to get that, or my original goal was to get the train platform underneath of it, but I can't get the height correct. The height on the top is literally a quarter of a meter off. So I'm literally just going to tear down that entire upper factory, all the floor, raise it up by a quarter meter, and rebuild it. I'm not looking forward to it, but it will get the train working. Why I need the train, I don't freaking know, but I kind of feel like I need the train. I had 75 views on this stream so far. Probably would be a lot better, if I would actually be working on the train instead of everything else. Well, off stream, I did go and get another hard drive. That one that I was looking at yesterday that needed high-speed connectors. Yeah, I went and got that one. Just because I had already went to it on stream, I figured you guys wouldn't really care if I opened it off stream. So we need to make radio control units. I'm trying not to get ahead of myself. As we all know, I have a horribly bad habit of doing. The only aspect of that thingamabobber that I can actually do at the moment is the quick wire. I need fuse modular frames for something. I can't remember what I needed them for. I mean, I know I need them for this, but... Oh, Mark III Minor. Mark III Minor. Mark III Minor. That's right, the Mark III Minor. I'm just going to say it over and over. So maybe I actually remember that. I need to make a Mark III Minor. No, I haven't torn down any of the road rail system. Okay, so that gets me 16. I need... Each drone port takes 10. So there's 20. So that's 2 drone ports. So that's enough for over aluminum casings. And by the time I get back, maybe I'll have the last 10 to do nitrogen. So in the tube I go. Out of the tube I go. Back over here to the fuel plant. Hopefully it's operating properly. This will be so much better when I've got rocket fuel, but that's a lot of train I gotta lay. You think I took a lot of concrete to make the train I've already made? No. Okay, aluminum casings. That's not a problem. Those are over here. I can go grab those. Obviously, another thing that needs to be going into Dimensional Depot, but it's not yet. The funny thing is I can tear this down because I'm making circuit boards elsewhere. That was kind of an experiment to see how that recipe worked. It works amazing. I love that recipe. Why is there aluminum casings coming this way? Is that already filled up? Yes. Cool. Awesome. Amazing. Fantastic. Superfluous. Superb. Absolutely amazing. Stupendous, my young Watson. Stupendous. Okay. Drone port. Boom. Splitter. Boom. Because this gets into there and into there. It's the only one that gets packed like that. Now, we put a fancy little drone on it. And we call this Yule. Hook that one up, we hook this one up, set this, we come up here to this all ports. Blender fuel in, go back to fuel out. How much do you put out? 40? Okay, so yeah. Pipe is full, you're full, everything's full. Just waiting on the drone to fill up. But I need to go use the restroom, so I'll be back momentarily. Hey, look, the drone took off. Where the drone is, I don't really know, but it ain't here no more. So yay, one drone's actually doing its job. The other drones aren't doing shit because they don't have anything to do. So let's fix that. Fly away, little drone, fly away. Fly far, fly, 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 fly. Fly, fly. Fly, little Clarice, fly. So now we come over here and we put another drone port down. It's Amijah. She came back the very next day. Kind of feel like I need to work on the train. You son of a bitch. Guess what else takes radio control units? Drones. So the 20 radio control units I took with me, yeah, the drone took 1. I had 9 to build the other platform. So hopefully there's 11 in here. Hey, there's 20. Give you some more aluminum casings and let you make some more of those. He was slow because he was eating. I thought you were just slow. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Forrest Gump was slow. He became a multi-billionaire. Bought this stock because I like the fruit. Jenny! Amaya! Okay. Drone port. We're going to turn this one this way. Why? Because I can. I'm going to get rid of that. I want to put 2 smart splitters here. I only want 1. I'm going to send this center to overflow, the left to any. So that everything goes that way, unless this fills up. Which right now it's filling up because it ain't got no power. I know what's wrong with it, it ain't got no gas in it. Put that there, put that there, we'll pull this over here and we'll hook it up there. And we'll let that fill up. Okay, this port is currently named something that I'm not going to try to say. Blue case out. Okay, this port connects to aluminum casings in and connects back to aluminum casings out. Call me that Jenny and you're getting throat punch. Oh, hey, look, the drone's back over here. Look, there's a drone. It's in the sky. It's a drone. Such a pretty, pretty drone. And I'm in the water. Let's get back over there. And Johnny, it's close enough. What if Johnny was one of us? Just a stranger on the bus. And I grabbed a bunch of fuel. I grabbed a bunch of fuel. And it's up. And it's away. So if you haven't figured out, this drone's entire mission in life is to take packaged fuel over to those 3 drone ports. That's it. That's its whole reason of existence. It is literally a fuel drone. Unfortunately, packaged fuel is about the worst in fuel you can possibly give drones. We're not going to talk about the spaghetti here. It's a hypertube tornado! Okay, now can I put down another drone port? Yes, I can. Barely. Just barely. And by that, I mean I have 19 radio control units. I need 10. Oh, look, it's a drone. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I honestly don't know which drone that is. It's one of the drones. Yeah. Okay, so this port is tied correctly. Now we got 2 drones moving. Unfortunately, this son of a bitch takes 63 packaged fuel every single trip. Like I said, packaged fuel is about the worst fuel you could possibly give these things. But it brought me all those aluminum casings. It's going to bring me more. Okay, let's go over to nitrogen and get that drone set up. And then we can set up the blender. Then I don't know, work on the train some? Kind of feel like we need to work on the train. I really haven't done shit to the train since stream started. Nope, you're not running me over this time. Okay, good night, Dad. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like I kind of lied about the stream title. But we'll get nitrogen set up that way. We've got the fused modular frames, and they'll start automating. So this goes away. We're not doing that. I am going to go ahead and load this down. Come on, keyboard. We need one more drone port. We're going to get rid of this for right now. Because we need the outbound to come in the outbound and the inbound to go in the inbound. I know, who would have ever thunk it that you put the inbound in the inbound and the outbound in the outbound and everything does. So this, it will not be called Dala. It will be called nitrogen out. this port will go to nitrogen in. Holy crap! Nitrogen in goes to nitrogen out. And we're going to go ahead and put the rest of the nitrogen canisters in here. And the way this system is going to work is the drone will bring empty nitrogen here, or the empty nitrogen bottles here, which will get filled up and go back in. Wow, it's amazing. Who would have thunk it? And speaking of which, yeah, I'm going to be smart. We're going to switch the hover pack out for the parachute, because I'm going to do something that's kind of stupid here. Okay, that was a weird noise. Yeah, that's why I put the parachute on. I was going to ride the drone. It sounded like a good idea at the time. Hey, there's copper up here. What kind of copper node is this? Are you a good copper node? No. Screw you, whatever wanted to eat me. It was a bad kitty. Yeah, that didn't go very well, did it? Okay, cool. So now I need a packager. The worst thing is that the blender's pipe ports are on the right, and its conveyor ports are on the left. I don't like that. I kind of wish you could mirror that. Okay, and we need a blender. We're going to put a foundation down. A half foundation, because, you know, about right there. And we're going to come over here. We're going to grab logistics. We're going to grab a pipeline junction, and we're going to smack it down right there. We're going to hope and pray that that's up high enough. All right, it's definitely up high enough. That's an outport. No, that's the outport. Outport goes in the import. And just because I really don't care how much of these we make, as long as I'm making them. Heavy modular frames will come that way. Aluminum casings will come that way. Wow. And you know what? Screw it. We're going to sloop this damn thing. We're also going to fully we're not going to overclock it. Fully sloop it, yes. Overclock it, no. Okay, unpackaged nitrogen gas. No, unpackaged nitrogen gas. There we go. Now it's doing things. See, full canisters come in, empty canisters go out. Got a whole bunch of aluminum casings, which is good. Got a decent chunk of nitrogen gas, which is fair. This is filled up on nitrogen gas. And boom, they're now automated. I have now automated fused modular frames with the help of drones. Yay! Drones! Everybody loves a drone. You know what else everybody loves? A slinky. So yeah, we got fused modular frames being built. Fully automated. I don't have to touch it. The only thing I have to do is occasionally come over here and empty this shit out. That's it. I call that a win. Yeah. So that step is done. And those are a relatively later game item. I need 100 of those to make the next thing. And particle enrichment is the milestone that I get to say goodbye to my power grid. Hope you didn't like actually having power, because you're not going to after particle enrichment. It all goes bye-bye. There is a single structure in particle enrichment that will suck down 20,000 megawatts by itself. Yes, those trees are blue. Okay. The nice thing is now I can get rid of all this crap. This entire assembly that I put together up here gets to go by. Bye. So I got too much crap on me, which, yeah, that never happens. Okay, there we go. was the only one of those boxes. So we go back up there and I'll empty out some of the heavy modular frames. Basically anything I have on me that needs to be used to make the fused modular frames, I'm just going to go stick up there. I mean, it is kind of hard to tell they're blue from this angle, but when you get above them, it becomes more noticeable. So I'm just going to stick most of these in here because I don't actually want them. And it frees up a bit of my inventory. A tiny bit. I've also got copper ore on me. I've got coal on me. I've got caterium ore on me, none of which needs to be on me. I've got cables on me. I've still got some empty canisters on me. Those need to not be on me. I've got some actual nitrogen gas on me that can come off me. All right, it looks a little bit better. Now just bear in mind, I need 100 of these damn things in order to proceed, progress, get to the, at least check off one of the things. Now that's one of the things I need to make. The cooling systems I also need, the weird things that kind of look like one of the droids from Star Wars. Those also take nitrogen, like require nitrogen. And thing is just skimming my freaking railroad. But I can get the quick wire. Just come down here, empty that out. And we can drop that in. That's most of the quick wire needed. But I think it's time to actually work on the train track. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot that entire factory way in the distance is literally dependent upon my train station. Oops. So at the moment, these rails don't have any power. I just got buzzed by a drone. So for a short-term solution to a much longer-term problem that I will address in the near future, I'm going to throw down a train station right ding-dong here. Grab some rail. There. Now it has power. That looks like shit. Chugga, 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 choo choo. I do need to get rid of this. And we're going to see how fast we eat through concrete. We all know damn well I can eat through concrete pretty fast. It was a drone. It was a drone. It was a drone by. It was like a drive-by, but with a drone. Yep, out of concrete. Time to get some more. Is anybody shocked by the fact I'm out of concrete? Nope. And this is the nearest bin of concrete, so we'll just use it. At some point in time, I probably am going to decline. Probably as soon as I get over the truck road. Yeah, we can start. We can. I have not made a decline blueprint, but I do have the incline blueprint, and I'm kind of curious if I can get it to work. If I turn it around, will it work? Kind of, sort of seems like it. I'm going to try that again. And see if that's going to put me in the water or not. Does not appear so. But I am out of power, so I need to get a little closer and do my railroad. The truck's trying to go in the water again. Okay, so that is right there. Okay, so I should have plenty of power. And that should get me pretty close to the water. I'm pretty happy with that height. So we come up here, grab this blueprint. Easier than going through my actual blueprint folder. I do also need to fix this. I'm sure some of you remember what I said the other day about how trains don't like to the train track is kind of temperamental when it comes to inclines and declines. There we go. All right, let's go get some steel beams. That way we can continue the trains. Yay, trains! I'm actually doing what the stream title's called. Wow! We'll grab like 400. So shocked. Yeah, I do try to like live up to the stream title. Obviously, I think I showed off the supports earlier. Well, I'll show them off again. They will be getting put into place off stream. I'm pretty happy with them. It gives a little bit of funky geometric shape to them. Obviously, I'm gonna have to bring my chainsaw through and chop down some trees because I don't know about you, but I'm not a big fan of the trees in the freaking road. Whee! Glad this suit's abrasion resistant. That would friggin' hurt. Trees are hazardous. Trees can be hazardous. Hazardous. Where the hell's my... Says I'm currently building this... Oh. Turn on my flashlight so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Am I going to miss my fuel plant? Kind of hoping I go right next to it. But I'm also not... I'm out of concrete again. Again, we're shocked. Why the fuck are you like that? Power? Fine. We'll just... All right. Go get some more concrete. But first, I gotta kill something. Give this little slug a hug. Slug a hug a hug a slug. Obviously, I'm gonna have to work on the beams, but I know the um, the incline's messed up. That's a widely known fact. For anybody just tuning in that's wondering or has been tuned in and wondering why I'm just now working on trains, my train platform takes a crap ton of concrete, so I was doing other things while they built up. We're not going to talk about the fact they've been full this entire stream, but that one's not full. kind of hoping I pass right next to the power plant, and then I can make my turn. And I'll have to put the curb in. I'll have to paint the incline. But I haven't even painted the other incline yet. So don't hold your breath on this one. Kind of looks like I might just barely miss it. I mean, at the moment, I'm not using that power plant that's sitting there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. And that power plant's going to be getting torn down before too long anyways. Like one more and I'm going to start hanging a left. I want to go right on the outside of these. I want to go right on the outside of these islands. I need to go hook up rails. Because anytime I make a turn, the turns don't have the railroads on them already. So. If for anybody wondering why I go into the deconstruct menu, if you are in deconstruct, switch to blueprint mode. You then crap. And then use your middle mouse button or whatever is the equivalent. You can grab the blueprint itself. I guess what I'm out of again. Yep, that's right, concrete. You know, I think we're going to be smart. I know, first time for everything, but there are two items I can consistently run out of: steel beams and concrete. We're going to be kind of sort of smart here. Kind of, sort of. Not really, just kind of sort of. We're going to put an electric locomotive down. We're going to put 2 train cars behind it. Now, this is just me being kind of sort of smart. I should have done this yesterday, but I didn't. Okay, I've got cable on me I don't care about. I've got normal modular frames, iron plates. All this stuff I make on a regular basis, so I don't need it. We're going to drop off some of the stuff that I need to have, but I don't need to have on me. That makes sense. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just not stuff I need to have on me. Like, I don't need to have a Mercer Sphere on me. I don't need to have sloops on me. I don't need to have tickets on me. Look how much space I have. Now, there's a damn good reason why I just made that much space. Because I'm going to grab a crap ton of steel beams. Probably a hell of a lot more than I need. I'm going to fly over here. And I'm going to put a good chunk of them right there. And I'm probably going to put 2 or 3 bins for concrete. We're going to do a lot of flying back and forth for concrete. Figure I got about an hour left to stream. Because I try to stream 7 to 8 hours. And it gives me a good work or stream home life. Wish I could call this work, but I don't get paid for it. Almost fell. How are we on? Yeah, we've already got 62 fused modular frames from the drone setup. Yay! The automation is doing automation things. I'm gonna grab all that concrete. This looks like a hell of a lot, right? And it ain't gonna last. We all know that ain't gonna last. And I'm gonna zip my ass back over to the train. And I do mean zip. I'm gonna zip, 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 zoom. I may move the train a little closer. And we're gonna stick all that concrete in there. And we're gonna stick more concrete in there. And we're gonna put another train car on here. Because why the hell not? I will go back through and put roundabouts where I want them. But that will be after I build the track. Because the nice thing about my blueprint is it snaps in exactly where a straight had been. And we're going to grab the rest out of this bin. And we're going to grab stuff out of that bin. And we're going to go back to the train. Because worst case, I've just got a crap ton of concrete and steel beams in my train. And even if I derail and that thing like ends up in the water, all I have to do is re-rail it and I get my stuff back. It doesn't actually go away. This is the fast way to make loads of train track. We're gonna put that away. We can land. We can put some concrete in there. And we put some more concrete in there. Yay. We got a whole bunch of concrete. We got 2.5 train or cars full. Let's go. Let us go. Shanka. No, salmon patties. This also double serves for making sure that the rails are hooked up properly. I think we remember the last time I was building these, and I had to go back through and re-hook up a bunch of rails because the train kept derailing. I'm gonna go to the last car and refill on concrete. Now that car is empty. Now, I probably brought way more steel beams than I need, but meh. Kind of want to put a left here. Let's go ahead and start turning to the left. Gentle left. Not just a left. It's a gentle left. Or we could probably put another one. Oh yeah, definitely put another one. We put it straight. Like I said, I want to circle these islands. I don't want to be like way out here in yonder blue sea. But I do think I need to get that Mercer Sphere. Nice thing is, that's only a tier 2 pig. So as long as I don't touch the ground, it can't hurt me. Haha.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Wow. Screw you, Ada. I think one more left and then I'll straighten back out. She was telling the alien thing that he's a far better collaborator than humanity. I believe this one's going to be too long, yeah. I think that's, yeah, that's centered. Yeah. The site of my future power plant. Oh, one of. So we'll go straight a few times. Then we'll hang a right. Need to get my train. Because I'm out of steel beams. But I'm literally just going to pull the train forwards and continue. I still can't believe I got that freaking close to my power plant. I just had to take down that one fuel generator that's not even being used at the moment. Well, I mean, none of them are going to be used in the near future, but can I stop in time? Yes, yes, I can. This one's got steel beams in it. I'm not going to take a whole lot because I don't use a whole lot. Kind of think one more and I can start hanging a right. Hey, guess what? I'm out of concrete again. Not anymore. I didn't do that. That never happened. You never saw it. Anyone who tells you otherwise is a dirty, filthy liar. Now, bear in mind, I may have to go back a little ways and I know 2 of these will go to. Oh, never mind. Helps if I'm in the right mode. Modus operandi. All right. We all know what I got to do if I want to keep flying. And yes, having to come up here and connect the rails is very annoying. Now, I'm debating about whether I just want to go left and cut through in between these 2 islands. Kind of don't know. I think I'm just going to keep going right. One more should clear all this. Come on, power. How the hell do I not have power? I see a bad kitty. It's not just a kitty, it's a bad kitty. I'm more worried about the acorns from hell. Now the bad kitty wants to come play. You heard gunshots, and it's like a laser pointer to bad kitties. I don't have any treats for you. Oh, I guess I got one. Acorn from hell! Honestly, I just like calling him that. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Down a little bit more, and snap. Just remember, it doesn't auto-connect. So, come on, flight. Thank you. All right, one more straight, and then we'll hang a left. Get rid of some of these acorns from hell. Yes, that's their new name, Acorn from Hell. Okay, we'll start veering to the right or left. I don't know my directions. Figured you guys would have figured that out by now. And I have to go down below to snap this. So we're going to start working our way towards land, like actual land. Landy land. I think one more left and then straight and then a bunch of rights. Try to even out with the coastline. All right, I got rid of that first. Now, do bear in mind, I'm almost out of the boom booms, so. Shit. That was my last one. I might have to go back to base here very soon to make more. Yeah, well, this was a construction mission, not a demolition mission. I don't know. What do we think? Another left, and then straight, and then a right, or make this a sweeping turn? Bad kitty, bad. Bad, bad kitty, bad. I want to be pretty. I'm going to be pretty close to the shore, though. I am going to go through there, above the waterfall. I think one more left, if it will let me. If I don't have to go get more boom booms, I need to go get more boom booms. God damn, my train's way back there. Ah, you dropped something. It's kind of funny that I'm heading back to base and I'm not going back for concrete. You gotta admit, that one's kind of funny. Because almost every time I went back to base, it's because concrete or steel beams. But bear in mind, there's only one train car full of concrete left. I've got more concrete. That's a non-issue, but oh wait, it's not that one. It's this one. So I need to make a bunch of these and turn them into boom booms. This takes a minute, so I'm gonna take this time to eat. Whenever you think you're done handcrafting, you're never actually done handcrafting. You just really, really want to believe you are. But you never are. The handcrafting never goes away. It's always there. Yay! I got another subscriber. Thank you very much, whoever mysterious person subscribed. I do greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciates it. All right, back to work. Back to work. Wahoo for subscribers, indeed. Ah, I don't remember what's below this. If it's just a slug, or if it's a sloop, or if it's a sphere. It is a sloop. Here, piggy. I got some medicine for you. Let's get the sloop. Getting sloopy with it. Boink.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Yay, tangos. Oh yeah, I couldn't actually build another one because I need to get rid of that rock and probably this iron ore. Do. Okay, now we start going straight. It's been a minute since we've been straight. You can take that however you want. Blueprint, auto connect. Probably about time to start hanging a right. Switch that off. Blueprint auto connect and switch to default. And bump that into place. And bump that into place. Go hook up the rail. And bump that into place. And bump that into place. Bump, bump, bump it up. The fuck is going on with that? I probably need one more right to make it around that. And okay, that should definitely make it past. Come down here, snap on, and boop. And this is just to make sure the electrical connection is good. Switches back to Blueprint Auto Connect. Now we start hanging a left. Hopefully I can miss that rock. It'd be lovely if I could get between the rock and the cliff, but I ain't holding my damn breath. be amazing if I could, but like I said, I'm not holding my breath. And unfortunately, that is one of those rocks I can't blow up. So, yeah. And if I can't if I don't make the turn, I'll go back through and I'll get rid of one of the straight pieces and try to turn a little sooner. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try to get it in there. I'm gonna grab a couple more. Now that is all of the concrete I brought with me. So if I run out of concrete, I have to go get more. Like, go get more, not get some out of the train. I am purposely going to stop back here. That way, if I have to change that straight piece, I can do so. You can't tear down railroad tracks if there's a train on the tracks. Which, you know, makes a bit of sense. Just a bit. I think a straight piece would actually work there. Let's give it a shot. Only one way to find out, right? We can't all be doubters. And if you doubted me, then you're crazy. Because I made it! I freaking made it. Actually, I think we were on the home stretch to go straight for a while. Okay, let's go ahead and hook these up. Blueprint auto connect mode. Blueprint auto connect mode would actually go where it's supposed to go and not wherever the hell it decides it wants to go. Okay, now we need a left. Because our goal is actually to go... I'd like to go right next to that Caterium node. No, I guess like going out over the waterfall and hanging a left would probably be better. The drawback is there's nothing below you. I'm kind of thinking there is, so the Caterium node is here. There are these rocky outcroppings down here. So if I can just sneak this way, just past the Caterium node, I can put a support here where there's still land, and I can put support on this side. And worst case, I basically make my blueprint, but I make it larger, so it's spanning more area and looks more like a bridge support instead of just, yeah, I like that. Okay, now it's time to go left. Well, actually, it might just be that one left. Now, this is all obviously just testing. I don't know how far off the anything I am. I'm out of steel beams again. The beams! I'm out of the beams! And I'm quite a ways away from my train because, you know, I grab a crap ton of concrete each time. Now, bear in mind, this is just kind of the main line. I will have branching lines that come off of this to go here, there, and wherever. But honestly, I went all the way from the rocky desert to the Caterium node by the shoreline of the green fields. I've made a lot of damn track today. Grab some more. That's a lot of choo-choo train track. Like I said, when I run out of concrete, I am out of concrete. Not like completely out, but I have to physically go back to my factories and get more. In the green field, I'm up quite a bit, so I'm probably going to do another decline. I don't want this to be way up in the sky. First thing is I like that tree. But it's in the way. It's in the way of progress. We all know nothing stops progress. Nothing gets in the way of progress. I think I want to hang a right here. For a multitude of reasons. Hey, I'm coming up on another cliff face. And B, I want some character on this. I don't want just a whole bunch of straights. I think that's boring. What the hell are you? Ooh, that was close. I have officially entered the green fields. Yay! I'm debating about. I'm kind of trying to decide if I want to go right and skirt the green fields, or if I want to go straight through them. Obviously, this power tower directly in front of me is a bit in the way. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I just want to skirt them. There's nothing wrong with the green fields. It's a great starting area. Short of it's all impure nodes. So if you need any like large amounts of resources, you're in the wrong goddamn place. I'm out of steel beams again, and the number of them is not. I guess it is going up. But I did do a lot of damage to the quantity in that bin. Remember, that bin does feed a production machine, so. Let's go back to the train and grab some more steel beams. I think I'm going to put a roundabout down, and yeah, look how high I am off the ground. I don't like that. Listen to the peaceful sounds of the waterfall. Well, I'll put roundabout in for two reasons. A, I'm going to have a splinter line into the green fields. And B, it gives the train somewhere to turn around. Because like I said, there's no more concrete on this train. What I have in dimensional storage is all... Oh, shit. I forgot to do something. Or I didn't forget to do it. I just ran out of the steel beams to do it. Because the tracks themselves take steel beams. Yeah, I think this is a good place for a roundabout. Because I don't like doing them in the middle of a big turn. So we'll put a roundabout on. Sure, my European viewers are loving all the roundabouts I'm putting in. My American viewers are probably hating me. And then from then, I think I'm going to drop. Try to get down closer to the ground. Closer, not like really all that close. I'm going to fly over here and grab this Mercer sphere real quick. Because I'm looking right at it and it's kind of winking at me. Yeah, I see you, bad kitty. It's a bad kitty. You don't spit at me. Ooh, I just realized that trying to go straight from a roundabout into a decline is not going to work. So it's probably going to have to be kind of a weird transition. I might have to put another foundation here. Because a roundabout takes a little over a foundation to get the snap point. So it actually flows smoothly in and out of the roundabout. So it's probably going to be another straight and then a roundabout, or then the decline, just so I can have that roundabout there. And remember, the roundabouts are literally my exits. When I want to splinter off, I use a roundabout. The roundabouts are my intersections. Pull that back a little bit. But the nice thing is I did find out that my incline also works as a decline. It's great because that means I don't have to make 2 damn blueprints. So we'll drop 2. The funny thing about this is this kind of goes to show just how hmm. What the? Oh. Okay. As long as the top, it's... Yeah. Top works. I don't like being on the ground. The floor is lava. It's funny because there's actually an achievement for that. is right here. And that is not far enough away, so I... Okay. Now I run these basically all the way down. Not all the way, because I got to do a bit of sketchiness like that at the bottom as well. Can't really... I think that's a little longer. Yeah, right there. Mary, you complain about being cold to Johnny. He's going to talk to about Canadian winters. Okay, but I mean, I'd definitely say, I made some real freaking headway into the construction of this track. And I'll pull up the map real quick just so you kind of get an idea. Yeah, I hope it warms up for you too, brother. So I started here, up by the space elevator. I went down, slightly turned, came all the way down here, and snaked my way all the way down here. That's a lot of track. Again, remember, I started up here and worked my way down and around here. That's probably close to equivalent of what the amount of track I laid yesterday. I need to think about how I want to do. I wasn't expecting to get this far on the track. My goal is to go from where I am now over here to this big lake. And I don't mind the idea of like skirting the perimeter to get over there. Yeah, but still, I mean, it's colder for you. But I do agree. It's not like I live in like Texas or something and like, oh my God, it's so cold. It's 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Even though it gets colder than that, depending on where you are in Texas. So if I lay the same amount of track tomorrow or next time I stream, I should be over here in the Abyss Cliffs if I go through the Abyss Cliffs. I'm really debating about whether I want to go through there or if I want to skirt them. I will definitely be going through the swamp. The only major benefit with going through the Abyss Cliffs is I don't have as many massive height changes, elevation changes. If I go to the left, yeah, that sucks. If I go through the Abyss Cliffs, it's a gradual decline down to the swamp. Get out of my swamp! Yes, exactly, Amaya. But do you see how far I got the track, Amaya? I mean, definitely not the first time a woman's told me to get out of her swamp. I mean, my track is up here, and I go all the way around down here. I've covered about half the map. Unfortunately, I've covered the easy part of the map. I've been avoiding the scary in parts of the map. But we get a nice moonlight cruise to go home. Midnight Sonata. And I'm very, very, very happy with how I skirted here. I'm gonna get out of the train for a second. Remember, there is nothing directly below me, but I have this giant rock here, and I have those over there. I think I can put my supports down and make it look like this is just a bridge. Instead of, floating because there's no laws of physics when it comes to building gravity. And that's kind of what I was going for, was just going just past the Caterium. And just hugging this cliff. Because I don't want to do cliff supports. A, that's a whole nother damn support I got to design. And B, I don't know, I've not seen a lot of trains that run on the side of a cliff. But where I live, we don't really have cliffs. We've got hills that sometimes have like a cliff face to them. Hey, there's the dining car. Look, it's right behind me. You can ride in the boxcar. I am kind of thinking of a roundabout around here where it straightens out, so I could cut through into that area. I'd be interested in seeing some pictures of some legit, like, cliff train supports. But right now, I'm pretty happy with the support I made. I think it's the right level of funky without being meh. It's kind of a combination between meh and funky. Because I had some other ideas, but they were a lot more on the funky than the... I wanted something that looked like it could actually be a legit piece of architecture. Like it actually could hold up a platform. And think about this. That's 2 declines there to get down to the water. There's 2 more declines in the green fields, and I'm not at the ground. That tells you how much lower the green fields are than where I am. I'm about at them, so I'll show them to you. Obviously, I'm not getting rid of this train. I think I'm going to go ahead and fill it back up. I'm going to be ending the stream here a little bit, but I do think I'm going to go ahead and fill this back up. Get my concrete reloaded for 2 major reasons. A, preparation for next stream. I will not build train tracks while I'm streaming, or unless I'm streaming. But I will work on that factory off stream. Because you've already seen me build it. Do you really need to see me rebuild it? Because I'm not happy with it. No, you can go in the trash too. And the other reason is by emptying out the bins over here, by filling up the concrete train, it lets these build up, and therefore I have more concrete for next stream. We'll go ahead and take everything out of that one. We'll take as much as we can out of that one. And we'll be back to get more. Oh yeah, I need to show Casper the supports. It's going to be a little different from her seeing it on her phone versus, seeing it on the TV. Well, I guess I should show you the bottom because there's going to be some areas I have to run like longer supports. I still need to go in and fix some of this crap. Okay, the supports. I only have 2 of them placed at the moment, and I thought this little piece of Fix-It foundation added a nice aesthetic change. Just like I made sure these weren't concrete, and the center foundation that they bolt to is also made of the metal looking stuff. And as you see, the front and back ones, the ones that run parallel with the train, are longer than the ones that run whatever the opposite of parallel is. But the base, because I didn't want the base to look exactly like the tops. Obviously the same round so it can connect to that pillar. Big base to help disperse the load. Because if I'm having to put this down, that means it's way up off the ground, and yeah. I have a certain aesthetic I go for, and everything being made out of the same material does not fit that aesthetic. Hence why I use multiple different materials. And I had messed around with having like different heights on that and whatnot, and the more I thought about it, the more it looked, to quote another YouTuber, it looked more like something an architect would design, not an engineer. Bonus points if you know who I'm talking about. Casper, you're not included. So I do feel like I need to make something of the strongest shape in this train. Oh yeah, how many of these fused modular frames do I have? Obviously, I can't carry any right now because I'm full of the concrete. Okay, I'm not disappointed with that. I'm not in the least bit upset with that number. Definitely enough to get that checked off the particle enrichment and start making Mark III miners. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 25 stacks. And that will completely fill my choo-choo. My chugga choo-choo. Chugga choo-choo, motherfucker! Johnny's over there like, never, ever, ever do that again. Oh, there's still a crap ton of beams on there. There's a lot less beams per blueprint than it is concrete. It's an absolute ridiculous amount of concrete. Okay, I don't know how many that is. Screw it. We'll just go load up, fill up the train, and then whatever we don't need. I'm gonna put 2 of those back. And I don't care which bin they go in. I say nothing. One thing we do need to work on is I need to work on getting supercomputers automated. Not supercomputers, supercomputers. That's 150 on me. Why do I need supercomputers? Because they're super. Of course. Why else? Yes, I'm way too good at that list. I always tell people if I just liked men more, I'd be basically homosexual. I wonder. Can I hook you? Is there anywhere that you'll snap? Yep. Oh, there we go. It's the world's worst train platform. No, and boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, check. Big old check mark. That's a big old check mark for you there, daddy boy. Okay. I don't have any more aluminum casings. I got aluminum casings up there because, you know, the drone's been bringing them. The train is reloaded. You know, the funny thing is, I think I can... Which way is that facing? Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Damn it. No, my train's on the wrong track. Wait, can I turn? It's facing this way. Yeah, this one's facing the wrong way. Let's get rid of this real quick. Which we're going to see that fuse blown message again. Because I've said it a few times, but I'll say it again. The plant... no, this way. The entire factory down the line requires that to be hooked up because that's the only power it has. I didn't run power lines, I just ran power on the train. Aw, I'm on the wrong side of the track. I can get there from this one. You know the hilarious thing is, the only roundabout after that train station I just put down is at the end of the line. So it's got to go up to a roundabout, turn around, go all the way to the other side of the line, just to come back to base. Whereas had I left it turned around and the train was on the other track, I would have been able to go to both tracks. I would have been able to go to both train stations. I don't get sore and pissy. But I mean, honestly, I got a fair amount done. I got a crap ton of track done in just a couple hours. Yeah, it kind of sucks I had to tear down a fuel power generator, but like I said, that one wasn't even being used anyways. Because I had to disconnect two of them to power the drones. That'll be a different story when I finally get to the blue crater and I can start setting up stuff there. But A, I need Mark III miners, and B, I need Mark VI belts. It's just not going to happen otherwise. I got that entire factory built, and I'm happy with half of it. Not thrilled with the other half, but I'm also going to expand it now that I know that copper and caterium equals AI limiters. And copper, caterium, and iron equals electromagnetic control rods. And I absolutely have to have those. It's looking more inhabited. How so? Because I've got more factories spread out? Or because this train line looks like looks more well polished than the last one? Oh, and there is a purple slug down there, by the way. So if I want to come to the end of this line, literally all I have to do is pull past the station at my base and tell it to go back to that station. And it will have to come all the way down here, and then I just turn off auto driving when I get down here. Oh, is that the only slug you've seen? Because I've seen like 10 on this trip so far. There's one right there. More factories spread out with the train and tracks and drones make. Yeah, I can see that. I think once I actually get all the train lines set up, because this is just like the skeleton. This is like the spine of the train. I'm going to have all these little splinter ones come off. Because I'm not going to worry about, oh, where can I go that has quartz and caterium and this and this and this and this? Because I'm just going to have a freaking, okay, here's a big chunk of quartz. I'm going to feed it all into a train station. I'm going to send a train to go get that shit. And bring it to wherever I need it to be to make a factory to make whatever I need to make. I'm planning on having at least a dozen trains. And there's a dozen different trains, all with their own routes. Honestly, if I could come up with some way to actually support this off the side of the train track, I wouldn't be opposed to doing little stations like this as kind of I as the player need to go to this spot to go get to do this or that or whatever. Like right now, there's nothing at this factory that I really need to load, but obviously I would have to either run shorter car shorter trains or have more of a splinter. Have more of a shit. There's a term for this kind of train thing where it's uh, off to the side. I can't remember the. No, it's not a switching station. There's literally a name for a rail line that sits beside a rail line that's literally just for a train to park on to get the hell out of the way of another train. But I can't think of the name. But I have been going for about 7 and almost half an hours. So I think I'm going to call it here. I'd like to take this time to remind you, if you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, and you enjoyed the content, smack that subscribe button. If you're over on Twitch, smack that follow button. It's free for you, helps me out a great deal. Basically, once the evil overlord companies know that I've been being a good boy and they need to reward me and give me pats on the head. And until next time, I've been an idiot. Obviously. Side yard. Thank you, Mr. Rat.